Okay, stream is live. This is the first time I'm streaming on Thursday in a while. So real quick, before this gets started, my audio right before the stream started decided to mess itself up. I hate audio. I hate audio so much. It's the worst thing of all time. It messes up every time I don't want it to. So I'm pissed. Everything's really quiet as far as I can tell. Hopefully people can just turn me up. That would be great. But I'm gonna have to figure this out after the stream because the stream needs to start right now this is the first stream of me playing a TCG on a stream. Hooray, isn't that cool? So again, I wanted to start this like stream 10 minutes ago because I wanted to at least have like some room to just ramble for a minute, but again, audio messed up because the world sucks and things suck and I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna have to get back into this later. I mean, I did say it was going to be a jank stream, so I guess I'm just going to throw this up. I need to go to Discord real quick. Shoot. Oh, yeah, that's why I have the jig, right? I needed to bring my keyboard back out. I have to move that out of the way for the stream. All right, Discord. Self-promo here. How do I... It's return, right? I never use the return button. Give me a second. Stream. Okay. Space there. Cool. Let me copy this. Enter. And we go to here. We go to community share. No. I don't know where to put this on this Discord. Good question. Don't worry about it. Okay, anyway, again, audio is all screwed up. I'm so pleased. I love audio. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I'll just leave it there for now. I don't particularly care. I mean, I could... Oh, no, here we go. I found it. Never mind. It's a create a post. Sure. Not that. I'm just not gonna worry about that right now. The main Discord. Who cares? Merlin's Marketplace are good enough. Again, anyway, so didn't post the pairings yet? No, okay, good. It seems they're a little bit behind. Normally they would have posted them by now. Again, audio is messed up. I don't know how to fix it. I've tried going into the sound options and inputting and... Wait! Does that fix it? I think I might have just fixed it. Please tell me I did. Please tell me it sounds good now. It might be a bit loud actually now. I don't know. I can't hear myself. This is why I always test before the stream. Why is audio the worst thing to ever exist? It's so frustrating. Why does the first thing have to be technical difficulties? That makes sense. Technical difficulties for the first stream is understandable. All right, well, hopefully it sounds fine. If someone's there who can tell me if the audio sounds fine, that'd be great. Because I don't know. Please, I think I fixed it. Maybe. I don't know. Let me double check. It should be the same setting as this before. It might be a little loud. Maybe. They post the pairings yet? All right, they did. All right. Let me just check my pairings. Okay, I was supposed to have a whole preamble here, but the technical difficulties screwed things up. All right, I'm going to go to table 10. Oh, okay, that's very funny. So the only problem with this is that I need to have to ask the people that I'm playing against if they're okay with being on camera. Now, funnily enough, my opponent is Caven. Again, this means nothing because I haven't been able to do anything on preamble, but I assume he'll be okay with it. But I do need to talk to him before I bring up the stream, so I will going to mute myself for a second. And yeah, let me just close that and mute myself 1 moment. All right, perfect. Let me just get my damage counter thing out. Yeah, I just was trying to use this damn new damage counter app today because I've been using Lotus, but the red one is always looking washed out, but now the blue one on this other app looks washed out, so I guess I'm not winning either way. So, God, I hate it. Whatever. I guess we can track our own health. All right. So how do you want my deck cut? Sure. And half time for me as well. You know, during the Yeti event, you're the only person I went 0-2 against. Yeah, you're also very funnily the only other person I played who was playing Sylvie that event, which I think I was pretty lucky only hitting one Sylvie the whole way up. We'll see. Oh, we'll see what happens as the if they actually hit the deck. Sure. I got a 7. Yourself as well. Did they start? I can't really. My disc. All right, cool. All right. I will go Spirit of Water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, perfect. Let's see what we got. Oh, all right. That's a hand. I will put 2 cards down for a Stalwart Shieldmate, and I will pass to you. Sure. Sure. Hmm. No way it could get worse, could it? I'll go for Wake Up. We will materialize GCR.
Yeah.
I will banish it prereq.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Okay, that's not the worst thing. I will recollect and draw. Um. Hmm. I will pass to you.
All right. I will go backup charger. I'll pop, put 3 down. We will use this backwards GA card to represent a power cell token. Draw to memory.
Sure.
Recollect and draw. So I'll move this. Move it to the side. There we go. That'll be banished just since above my deck is glary.
Yep.
All right. We will go 1 down, play Fairy Whispers.
Sure.
Bottom deck 1, top deck 2, show a Dream Fairy, add to hand.
Yep.
Then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Play that Dream Fairy on the Stalwart.
Go back to memory.
Swing 1 into you with Dream Fairy.
Yep.
And 1 into you with Engineer.
Yeah.
I'll pass. Go ahead.
Sure. All right. My turn. Wake up. I will banish the Stalwart Shieldmate. To go Xander level 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'll enter. I'll get prep counter and glimpse 2. I will put both of them on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I'll then recollect and draw.
Yep.
Okay, I'll pass.
I'll go temporal spectrometer.
Sure.
Recollect and draw. Swing one at you.
I'll take one.
Swing one at you.
I'll take one.
I'll go 2 and 3 down. Play Hub of Innovation. On enter, draw a card in memory.
Sure.
I'll do Veiling and Beseech to play a Windmill Engineer.
Yep.
Swing one at you.
Take one.
I will tap and put a counter on Temporal.
Sure.
Then I will pass. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. During your end phase, I'll put down 2 cards for Juggle Knives.
Yeah.
All right. One. I'll draw a card. All right. My turn. Wake up.
Yep.
I will banish Luxem Sight and Stalwart Shieldmate for level 2 Xander.
Yep.
On enter trigger, we'll gain the 2 preps and then remove 1 to get back Juggle Knives. In nothing, I'm going to just simply recollect and draw for turn.
Yep.
Oh boy. I'm gonna pay down 1, 2 for fracturize on your temporal spectrometer.
Yeah, you got it.
And I will pass to you.
In your end phase, I'll reclaim a Windmill Engineer.
Sure.
Restand. We'll banish, reclaim. We'll go 20 level 1, gain taunt. Recollect. And draw. We'll swing 1 at you.
Take 1.
We'll swing 1 at you.
Take 1.
Hmm. I'm going to show you 2 Hurricane Sweeps and play a Windmill Engineer.
Sure.
Draw on a memory, swing 1 at you.
Take 1.
I'll pass. Go ahead.
Okay. My turn. We will go for banishing Fracturize and then banishing Juggle Knives and Excalibur.
Yeah.
For Xander 3. Lightning Steel. We will go to Recollection phase and trigger Xander. With that on the stack, I will pay down 4 for Lightweaver's Assault.
I'll respond. I'll go 1 down and favorable wins.
Sure. Nothing else?
And you're good to... No, you're good to proceed.
All right, we'll reveal Lightweaver's Luxem Sight, Gleaming Cut. I'm going to now reveal what my starting hand was. I had 1 Stalwart Shieldmate, 3 Luxem Sights, 2 Lightweaver's Assault, and an Excalibur.
It's a good thing that I am a very slow deck.
Yeah, so I just drew cards out of it. But so let me resolve my 4 damage first.
Yeah, you're good.
4 damage, so everything's favorable winded. The engineers are only 2 health now each, right?
Correct. Yep.
All right, we'll just kill both of those.
Okay.
And then these 4 will trigger.
Yep.
I will heal down to 2 with the Luxem Sights. I will then banish Gleaming Cut to draw 2. And then I will have the Lightweaver's Assault deal 2 damage to the Dream Fairy. Then, on resolution, the Xander trigger still has to resolve. Anything on that?
No, you're good. I already put the 4 down.
Alright, we'll heal down to 0 and then kill the Dream Fairy.
Yep.
I will then recollect and draw. Alright. Cards in hand?
2 in hand.
Okay, I'll pay down 2 to... Like Gawain?
Sure.
Swing 1 at you?
Yep.
On hit, I'll sack and look.
Yep. Swift, Hurricane, Hurricane, Manufacture Cell, Manufacture Cell, Zephyr, Zephyr, Veiling.
I'll get rid of Veiling.
Veiling gone.
And I'll pass.
Sounds good. We will banish the favorable winds, and I'll roll one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, do you want to just give me a number 1 through 7?
I'll take 3.
Get rid of one of those manufacture cells. Go into Tony level 2. On enter, gain 3 attack, recollect, and draw. Hmm. I'll go 3 down for Beseech. We'll go into level 3.
Sure.
Get rid of Hurricane, Hurricane, Swift Recruit.
Yeah.
Cards in hand?
I have 4 cards in hand.
Hmm. I'll pass. Go ahead.
Sure. My turn. Wake up.
Yep.
Go for materialization of Luxera's map.
Yep.
I'll trigger Xander with that on the stack. We'll pay down 2 for a Juggle Knives.
Yeah.
Right. 1. I'll draw a card. Then responsive Xander.
Yep, you're good.
All right, so 3 Luxem cards, 1 Lightweavers, 2 Luxem Sights, and the Thieving Cut.
Yep, I'll put 3 down. We'll go 1, 2, 3.
And I'll simply just ping you for 2.
Sounds good.
And then we'll pack, collect, and draw. And I will pass to you.
Okay, we'll materialize Sentinel Fabricator. Tony effect. I'll make Obelisk of Protection. And prereq, I'll rest Sentinel Fabricator, my Fracturized token, and 2 from hand. Make a Automaton Drone token with a buff counter on it.
Sure. In response,
Mhm.
I'll pay 2 to get rid of the what's the thing that that thing I haven't seen
Fabricator?
I
Yeah, you
haven't
got
seen
it.
people play that one before.
Okay, we will recollect.
Yep.
And draw. Okay. I'll swing 2 at you.
Thank you.
Then we will go. Do you target what? Hold on. I'm gonna look up Lightweavers real quick.
It does not target, no.
Okay, thanks.
Neither the
All right.
on cast or the reveal.
Yeah. That's what I thought, just couldn't remember. I guess in that case, I will pass. Go ahead.
All right, wake up. I will go for backup charger.
Yeah.
I will go to Recollection. I will trigger Xander without on the stack. I'll banish Backup Charger.
Mm.
Down 3. Go on to Memory. Okay. And then represent a battery that I will probably never use with a dice.
Yeah, all good.
Response to Xander trigger?
Yes. I will put 1 down and favorable wins.
Sure. Anything else?
You're good. Nope, you're good.
All right, so Luxem Sight, Lightweavers, Thieving Cut, Lost in Thought, Dungeon Guide.
Yep.
I will deal 2 to you.
Yep.
And then heal down to 0.
Yep.
Recollect. And draw. I will map.
Mm-hmm.
Getting that. And then half cut fine.
Yeah.
All right. Then I will pay down 1 to Scry the Skies.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Put that into memory. Those 2 on bottom. And then I'll pay 2 to Thieving Cut Prepared your token.
Yep, dice.
And I will draw a card. And I will pass to you.
Restand, banish favorable wins. I'll go Alchemical Scripture.
Okay.
I will go to Recollection, make another domain. We'll go with the Great Sword Steel one.
Yep.
Then I will Recollect and draw. Hmm. We will just do 1, 2, 3 Atmos type Ares. Make 2 Atmos Shield tokens. Just going to use a dice to represent them.
Yep.
Then I'll go ahead and honestly, there's not even a point. I'll just proceed to end step. Alchemical scripture triggers. I draw 1 into memory.
Yep.
And you're good.
All right, wake up. I will go for my Insignia of the Korhazi.
Yeah.
I will trigger Xander with that on the stack. We'll tap Insignia, putting down 3 and getting a prep counter.
Sure. Before Xander resolves, I will put 2 down and manufacture cell. I'll make another power cell token. And actually, I'll use another actual token because technically it comes in rested. And then draw a card since I have an automaton.
Yep.
Then I will tap both shields to target themselves, basically the other ones.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And then you're good.
All right, I will reveal. So it's not effect damage, right? That is protected from.
Correct. Yep.
Okay, we'll go Excalibur, Luxem Sight, Gleaming Cut, Luxem Sight, Dungeon Guide, Lightweaver's Assault, Lost in Thought, Thieving Cut.
Okay.
I will deal 2 damage to you.
Yep.
And then Gleaming Cut will banish. Draw me 2 cards.
Yep.
Then I will recollect and draw. So how does the redirection work on those shields again?
It's just its effect whenever another Neos element you control is targeted for an attack, you may change the target of that attack to this ally.
Okay. I will put 2 down to thieving cut one of the shields prepared for 3.
Yep, sounds good.
Draw a card. And then I will put down 1 to scry the skies.
Yep.
2, 3. Wow, okay. I'll put that into memory, and then those 2 on top like that. And I will pass to you.
Okay, we'll make Wayfinder's map. I'll pop it, draw a card.
Sure.
Make the last domain.
Sure.
2, 3, 4. I will tap armaments and put 1 down. Make a Great Sealed token.
Sure. In response, I'll pay
Sure.
down 2 to Excalibur, the ally generating obelisk.
Yep, you got it. Recollect.
Yep.
And draw. Tap my fractal and put 1 down to manufacture cell.
Sure.
Actually, I'm just going to put a 2 on this and rest this one. Draw a card.
Yep.
Hmm. I will just straight up pass scripture triggers.
Yep.
From a memory, and you're good to go.
All right. Wake up. Wake up. I will materialize Poison Dagger.
Yeah.
Trigger Xander. Nothing on the stack.
Cards in memory.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Reveal Lightweavers, Lost in Thought, Uncover the Plot, Lightweavers, Luxem Sight, Luxem Sight. 5 cards.
Yeah, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. 2 Lightweavers will trigger response.
No, you're good.
All right. We'll put the first one into the shield.
Yep.
And then the second one into you.
You got it.
Recollect. And draw. Okay. You have 2 cards in hand.
Yep.
But Bailing Breeze is a thing. I will put 2 down to Thieving Cut you prepared for 3.
Cards left in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'll obelisk a protection to only take 1.
All right, take 1 and I'll draw a card.
Yep.
Okay. I will then pay down 1, 2 for Gawain.
Yeah.
Swing 1 at you.
You got it.
And then I'll sack and look.
Yep. Zephyr, 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 Rose, Rose, Stifling, Stifling.
A rose, I guess.
Sure.
I will pass to you.
Okay. We'll go with a Terrafring. Can't summon anything, recollect, and draw.
Yep.
All right. I'll Zephyr the Atmos Ares.
Cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay. Mm, we will just pass. Ares comes back, makes 2 Atmos Shield tokens. Scripture resolves.
That's fine.
And you're good.
Okay, wake up. My turn. I will materialize. Airframe, I guess. I will trigger Xander with that on the stack. We'll put down 3 for Insignia.
Yeah, you can gain your prep counter, and then after that effect resolves, I will do 1 down for favorable. And then we will, once favorable resolves, go 1, 2, Zephyr the Ares again.
Thinking.
Yep.
I'll pay down 2 in response to Excalibur the Ares.
Ares gets Excalibured. No cards in hand. How many cards in memory?
No cards in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 cards in memory.
I'll make a sword. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
And the shields will protect themselves. Yeah, all good.
Okay. I will resolve Xander, revealing Luxem Site, Dungeon Guide, Uncover the Plot, Light Weaver's Assault, Lost in Thought, Oasis Trading Post. So lots of Luxem.
Yep.
I will. So in response to the triggers of the 2 Lightweaver's Assaults, I'll hit you for 1 with Poison Dagger.
Sure. Yeah.
And then the 2 Lightweaver's Assaults will do 3 damage each.
Yep.
20. Then recollect and draw. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 for Lightweavers, and then 4 more for a second Lightweavers.
Yep. You got it. We can go to game 2.
Okay. I played against this deck before, but water, and I didn't learn in that game to save my Excaliburs to keep you from generating allies.
Yeah, honestly, I do not know how I'm supposed to win. I don't have a lot of reps on this deck.
I wouldn't normally be playing Xander now that like the competitive season's kind of over. But since this is my first stream, I kind of wanted to play the deck that I was the most familiar with.
No, for sure.
All right. Let's see. I don't even know. I guess I can put that in. And that. Actually, I'll put that instead. Um. Out that. Take out. Uh, I still can't believe my starting hand the first game.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I will go first.
Sure. And then tap cut again.
Yeah, you're good.
Right.
All right. Good luck, man.
Yourself as well.
All right. We will go. One, two, three. Hub, draw a card in memory.
Yes.
Then I will pass. Go ahead.
All right. Water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will pass to you. Both very passive here.
Go temporal spectrometer. I will prereq attempt a fairy whispers, one in hand.
Sure.
I probably shouldn't keep that. Go 1 on bottom, 2 on top, show reclaim, add to hand.
Yep.
Rec, draw. I'll go reclaim, dream fairy, windmill engineer.
Yep.
Draw on a memory. Swing 1 at you.
On the attack, I'll just pay down
Oops.
1, 2 or reprogram on it.
Yep, you got it. We will do cap spectrometer, put a counter on it, and then go 1, 2, and reclaim the windmill.
Sure.
Add that to hand, and I will pass. Go ahead.
Okay, my turn. Wake up. Banish, reprogram for Xander. Get the prep counter. Glimpse 2. I will put. Huh. Okay. It's interesting. I will put both cards like that on top. I will then recollect and draw.
Mhm.
And I will put down 2 to fracturize your temporal spectrometer.
Yep.
And then I will pass you.
Sounds good. Banish, reclaim, go Tony level 1. Recollect.
Yep.
Draw. Hmm. Drain fairy, stifling, play windmill engineer.
Yep.
Cap spectrometer or the fractal. And go 1, 2 for Hub of Innovation, draw to memory.
Sure.
Swing 1 into you.
Take 1.
And I'll pass. Go ahead.
Okay, my turn. I will go. I will go for Crimson Protective Trinket, banishing Fracturize.
Sure.
I will banish it prereq.
I'll respond. I'll put 2 down and reclaim the windmill.
Sure.
Proceed to resolve.
Yep.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, okay, so I'll just choose. Put your hand up, finger on 1. I'll take 3 and 7.
Oasis and Blade of Creation.
All right, fair enough. I will then recollect.
Yep.
And draw. I will put 2 down. Those 2. Yeah. 2 down for Juggle Knives.
Yeah.
Draw a card. And pass to you.
I'll banish Reclaim, and then I'll have you pick again 1 through 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This being 1.
We'll take 2.
Get rid of that Blade of Creation. Next attack is +3, recollect, and draw.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Go Savage Smash, hit you for 7.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Show you Drain Parry and Stifling. Play 1 Engineer.
Yep.
Hit you for 1.
Take 1.
Go ahead.
My turn. We'll banish Scry the Skies and Gawain for Xander 2.
Yep.
And on enter, we'll do the prep counter shuffle. Get back Juggle Knives. And then I will simply just recollect and draw.
Mhm.
I will put down 1, 2, and 3 for Dungeon Guide.
Yeah, you're good.
And then I'll roll to keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6 keep, banishing Juggle Knives and Thieving Cut.
Yeah.
For Xander 3. I will swing 1 damage into your Windmill Engineer.
Nice.
And I'll pass.
Restand. I will banish Savage Smash and 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 over here. Reroll on duplicates. Oh my gosh. 2 and 5. Manufacture Cell and Blade of Creation. Go Genesis Aegis. And we will go. Do we even want to go protection? We'll go straight for the fabrication one. So cost 1 less, so it's 5, or 1, 2, 3, cost 3. So we'll tap the spectrometer, put 2 down, and we'll make a buff countered.
Sure. In response, I'll pay 2 down to Excalibur the obelisk.
Sure. Yep. Wreck and draw.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. I'll go for an Atmos Ares.
Yes.
Make this. Swing 3 into you.
1, 2, 3.
Swing 2 into you.
2.
And then I will pass. Go ahead.
Wake up. I will go for Luxera's map. And then Recollection Phase will trigger Xander.
All favorable wins.
Sure. All right.
And then we'll also do the shields on each other.
Okay. I'll reveal Lightweavers and Gleaming Cut and Dungeon Guide.
Yep.
I will resolve Gleaming Cut first, drawing 2.
Yep.
1, 2. Okay. I will deal 2 damage to the 2 damage to the token ally lady.
Yep.
I will then recollect.
Yep.
And draw. Oh, okay. Very funny. I'll swing 1 damage at the token automaton.
Yep.
Are the shields automatons?
They are, yes.
Okay. I'll put down 2 to reprogram one of the shields.
You got it.
That will die at the end phase.
Yeah, yeah, technically at the end phase.
And I'll pass.
Okay. restand. Banish favorable. Make scripture. Effect. I'll go. If I do this, costs 2. Yeah, we'll make the Obelisk of Armaments. Recollect and draw. This is the sword one. Hmm. Swing 2 at you with Ares.
Me too.
We'll go 1, 2, Zephyr my Ares.
Sure.
Then I'll go 3 down and play an Oasis Trading Post.
Yeah.
We will bring back Ares and get 2 more shields, and then since we control 4 tokens, trigger Scripture.
Sure.
Go ahead.
All right. Wake up. Wake up. Okay. I will materialize. I got 3 cards in hand. I don't want any of them to go down. Not really. I don't care. We'll go for GCR.
Yep.
I will trigger Xander with that on the stack. We'll banish GCR.
Yep.
I will still pre Xander. We'll pay 1 to Lost in Thought to banish my reprogram.
Sure.
Okay. Then I will pay 2 to fracturize your book.
Sure.
Resolve Xander.
Trigger all the shields on themselves.
So each shield is a 2 protection.
Yes.
All right. Lightweaver's Dungeon Guide, Luxem Sight, Lightweaver's Uncover the Plot.
Okay.
I will heal 3.
Yep.
I will deal 4 damage into 1 shield.
Yep, you got it.
I will then recollect and draw.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I will put down Luxera's map.
Yeah.
Get not that. Where are they? All together, sure. 1 card to memory. Then I will half cut. And I will. Man, this is interesting. I will pass.
Okay. Restand. Sorry. In your end phase, we will create a armament or a sword, tapping the fractal.
Sure.
Get 1, restand. We will just go Wayfinder's map, pop, and draw a card if that's okay.
Yep.
And then trigger Tony. Where is that section? I have 5. I'll go ahead and just make another sword right now, and then we will recollect and draw. We will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and make a 1/1 or a 2/2.
It's a 2/2?
Yeah, the Oasis Trading Post makes them with the Oh no,
I,
it
I was
does
about, I
not
was
have
about
a
to
buff
say
counter. Yep.
I play Oasis Trading Post. I'm like, is there
Yeah,
something
no,
on the
you're
field
good.
that does that?
No, you're good. My bad. We will go 3 with Eris into you.
1, 2, 3.
1 with the drone token.
1.
3 with a greatsword.
1, 2, 3.
Then we will go 3 down and play Hub of Innovation. Just draw a card in memory.
Lots of hub of innovating going on.
Go ahead.
All right. My turn. I will go for backup charger. I will trigger Xander. With that on the stack, we will put down a 1, 2, 3 for backup charger.
Mhm.
Memory. Got a counter. Response to Xander.
You're good.
I reveal Excalibur, Gleaming Cut, Luxem Sight,
Yeah.
Lightweaver's Assault, Gleaming Cut.
Yeah.
I will heal 3.
Yep.
I will banish 2 Gleaming Cuts to draw 4 cards.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. I will 2 damage to anything in response to the Lightweavers.
That's right. I can respond at this point. Yeah, we'll just target the shields again.
Sure. I will do 2 damage to the one of the shields.
You got it.
All right. I will then recollect and draw. I will go 1, 2, and then where's the other one? 3 for a snow fairy targeting the shield that I didn't damage.
Sure. Okay. I'll make a new shield.
I'm gonna kill the other one. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Sure.
We'll go 1, 2 to uncover the plot targeting myself.
Yeah. I'll Obelisk of Protection the shield that is damaged.
Sure. So we will draw a card. We will reveal. Luxem Sight, Lightweavers, Lost in Thought, Dungeon Guide.
Yeah.
Oop. I will deal, so now it's protected again. I'll deal 4 more damage to that shield that was damaged.
Yep. You got it.
One shield left, and the other one is tapped.
Yep.
I will heal 3 also.
Yep. 14, right?
14, yeah. I was at 20, and I healed 6 so far.
Mm-hmm.
I will swing 1 damage into the token little lady.
Yep.
And then I will swing 1 damage at you.
Yep.
And then I will pass.
Sounds good.
Your shield does not stand up.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I tried to put the dice on there and I forgot. We will go Sentinel Fabricator. No triggers with Tony. We will just wreck and draw.
So in recollection phase, I'll pay 2
Yes.
to kill the Fabricator.
You got it. Yep. Wreck and draw. We will swing 2 at you.
Take 2.
I will make a sword.
I'll take. Yep.
We will go 1, 2, 3. No, that's how I should do it. We'll do 1, 2. Reclaim the Ares.
Sure.
Put it back into hand, and I'll go 1, 2, 3. Play Ares.
Sure.
We'll make 2 shields. Swing 4 damage at you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Swing 3 damage into you with a sword.
1, 2, 3.
Put 3 down. Play a new Ares, replacing the old one. Summon 2 more shields.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Swing 5 damage. Okay. We'll try to finish a game 3. We'll see.
Fair enough. Took a lot more damage early game this time.
Yeah. I have a couple sideboard cards to help with a little bit of early damage. The Savage Smashes and such.
There. All right. Well, I don't think I can kill you in 10 minutes, so I guess we'll see if you can
Sure.
kill me. You can kill me in
I'll
10 minutes.
I'll try to play pretty fast so that we can see if you establish me in a lock and it looks like you are going to take the game, I will concede to you.
That's fair.
I'd rather have a good game 3.
All right. I'll go first.
Yep, you got it. Half cut.
Yep. Half cut.
Cool. Good luck.
Yourself as well. All right. Half cut. Spirit of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. We will put down 2 for a stalwart shieldmate and pass to you.
You got it. Wind, draw 8. Gross. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4. Rose.
Yeah, Rose, kill the stalwart.
All right.
Then I'll pass. Go ahead.
All right. My turn. Yeah, I'll use stalwart. I'll go level 1. Get the prep counter. Glimpse 2.
Yeah.
I will put. What are the keywords on Rose again?
Intercept true sight.
Okay. I will take that. I'll put both on bottom. Then I will recollect and draw.
Mhm.
Okay, sure. 1, 2, 3 for Snow Fairy on Rose.
Yeah, sounds good.
Swing one of you.
Take 1.
Pass.
Intercept true sight, and you snow ferried it. All right. I will reclaim Rose in your end step.
Sure.
Remove. Go Tony level 1.
Yep.
Rec and draw. I will just do another Rose. I'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then we'll kill off the Snow Fairy.
Snow Fairy's dead.
Go ahead.
All right. I will hard level into 2. And I'll do the prep counter stuff in a second. Roll to keep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
3, 4. Banishing Dungeon Guide and Resolute Stand.
Yeah.
Get 2 prep counters. So I don't have anything to get with them.
Yep.
Recollect and
Yep.
draw.
Yep.
Huh. Okay. I will pass.
Okay. Restand. I'm gonna go backup charger. Pop backup charger. Put 3 down. Make a power cell. Draw a memory.
Yep.
Rec. Draw. Rose hits you for 2.
Take 2.
You. Do I really not have any plays? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I will go for GCR.
Mhm.
I will banish it prereq to draw.
Yep.
I will then recollect and draw.
Yep.
I will go 1, 2, and 3 for Dungeon Guide.
You got it.
Okay, roll to keep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Banishing Fracturize and then cover the plot.
Yeah.
3. I will then just swing 1 damage at you.
Got it.
Pass.
I'll go spectrometer recollect. Draw.
Yep.
Tap spectrometer.
Sure.
Jeez. Yeah, that doesn't make any difference. Okay. 2 into you.
Thank you.
Then we will just pass. Go ahead.
Sure. Wake up. I will go for backup charger. Trigger Xander. With that on the stack, we'll banish backup charger to hold hand down, draw into memory, and get a battery. Any responses here?
No, you're good.
All right, reveal. Lost in Thought, Lightweavers, Oasis, Gleaming Cut, Lost in Thought. 2 cards.
You got it.
We'll banish Gleaming Cut before Lightweavers resolves. Draw 2.
Yep.
Sure. Trigger Lightweavers.
Yep.
2 at Rose.
Yep.
Recollect. Draw 1 at Rose.
We'll go 1 to reclaim it.
Sure. I will put down 1, 2, and 3 for Oasis Trading Post.
You got it.
Pass.
Banish, reclaim, go Tony level 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 through 4. Right, you roll 5, 6, 4. Get rid of Blade of Creation. On enter, we will tap Temporal and recollect and draw.
Sure.
I will pain for memory cost. You may sacrifice temporal. Okay. Let's go ahead and go beseech. I'll do 1, 2, 3. And we will sack the spectrometer.
Sure.
Pay 1 and go into Genesis Aegis. So roll to banish 1, 2 over here. 6, get rid of a rose. And then I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, and Savage Smash you for 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And pass. Go ahead.
All right, wake up. I will go for my Luxera's map.
Mm-hmm.
We will trigger Xander. With that on the stack, I'll just put down 2 for an Oasis Trading, or 3 to Glimpse 2.
Yep, you got it.
1, 2. I'll put both of those on the bottom. Response to Xander?
Nope, you're good.
All right, revealing Lightweavers, Lost in Thought, Thieving Cut, Reprogram.
Yep.
So 1 card goes down, and then
Yep.
I will just deal 2 to you.
Yep.
Collect, draw, swing 1 at you.
Yep.
And I will pass to you.
Sounds good. We'll go Archeon Broadsword, getting rid of the Savage Smash, and then we will make Obelisk of Fabrication, Recollect, and draw.
Yep.
1, 2, 3 Atmos Ares, make 2 tokens.
Sure.
Swing 3 at you.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. Swinging for 6. Sure, I'll go 2 down, reclaim the Ares.
Sure.
2 down, swing broadsword for 6.
I'll take 6, go to 20.
Go ahead.
Sure. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I will go for Terraframe.
Yeah.
Trigger Xander. With that on the stack, we will pay down 2 for Oasis, or again, 3 for Oasis.
Yep.
1, 2. Put both of those on the bottom. I will pay down still 2 to Juggle Knives.
Yep.
Take 1, draw a card. Okay. I will then recollect or resolve Xander. Sorry. Lost in Thought, Lightweavers, Reprogram, Thieving Cut, Lost in Thought. We'll do 2 damage to you.
Sure.
Then recollect and draw. Okay. I will Luxera's map. Putting in that. Shuffle. Cut. Swing one at you.
Take one.
And I will pass to you.
Restand, banish, reclaim, ghost, scripture, Tony, trigger, make, protection, recollect.
Yep.
Draw. We will go 1, 2, 3 Ares. Make 2 tokens.
Yes.
Swing Ares for 5.
On attack, I will pay down 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Anything else I can do here? Not really. Actually, yes, I can. We'll pay down 2 to reprogram one of the shields.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to respond. I will put 1 down and Fairy Whispers.
Sure.
Put 1 on bottom, 2 on top, show Veiling Breeze, add that to hand.
Yep.
And then that's fine. Ares coming in for 4 now.
I will now also play down 4 for Lightweaver's Assault.
Interesting. Yeah. It's cards revealed, right?
Yep.
How many cards are in your memory?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Shit. Okay. I'll pay 2 and Obelisk of Protection it.
Protect what?
Prevent 2.
On Ares?
On Ares, yep.
Alright, if you want to respond with your shields too, you have to do it before I reveal as well.
Right. I'll target all these shields.
Each shield will target a shield?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Revealing Luxem Sight, Gleaming Cut, Lost in Thought, Thieving Cut.
Yeah.
Okay, so 7 non-targeting damage. You don't have any responses at this point. Ares has 3 health with 2 protection.
Ares has 5 health with 2 protection.
So 7 health total, but I have 7 damage.
Yeah.
I'll send all 7 damage into Ares.
Okay, you take nothing.
And then these 3 cards will trigger.
Yeah.
I'll heal 6, go down to 14, and then banish Gleaming Cut, draw 2. Okay, and you may proceed.
Jeez. I'll just pass. Scripture triggers, draw into memory.
Sure.
Go ahead.
All right, wake up. I will go for Poison Dagger. Trigger Xander.
Yeah.
Revealing. Same cards as before, just minus the Gleaming Cut. Heal 6.
Yep.
8. Recollect and draw. I will put 1. We'll put down 1, 2 to Thieving Cut prepared one of the shields.
Yeah.
Draw a card. I will put down 2 to Gawain.
Yeah.
Swing 1 damage at you.
Yep.
I'll sack. Look.
Double Stifling, Double Zephyr, Sweep, Veiling, Rose, Atmos, Ares.
Get rid of Ares.
Yep.
Swing 1 at you.
Yep.
And then I will put down 1 to Scry the Skies.
You got it.
1, 2, 3. I'll put that into memory and those 2 on bottom. And pass to you.
Sounds good. Restand. We'll go Wayfarer's map. Make a token stadium. Recollect
Yes.
and draw. Pop Wayfinders. Draw card. I should have done something differently. Let's see. Put one down Ferris first.
Sure.
Bottom deck 2, put a favorable winds on top, add that to hand.
Yep.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Alright, that's the end of 5 minutes. I will scoop. I think it's close enough to a lock that I'm just going to give it to you.
Healing 6 every turn is pretty rough.
Yeah, so I have double Zephyr in hand, so I could, like, Zephyr my broadsword now to give it an extra durability and then, like, try to build up some massive swings. But the likelihood is that you draw an Excalibur or just kill me before that actually happens. So, yeah, no, well played, man.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Good game yourself as well. Again, I had played against that basically exact same deck except for water before, so I was like, okay, I kind of know what I'm getting myself into this time.
Sure.
Whew. All right, well, I guess it's time at post 5 minutes. So I guess I'll report real quick.
Yep.
Since I don't Discord, I can't see anything. Because that's covered up by the fact I'm streaming now. All right, we go to match results.
Have a good rest of the tournament, dude. Peace.
Yourself as well. All right, perfect. Not quite a clean 2-0, but Caven was nice enough to give it to me. I appreciate that. Caven. Right now I just need to remember what did I side out again? I don't remember. I do not remember. I'll just go back to just camera for a second. Okay, there we go. What did I side out? I don't remember. What was it? Right. Okay, I put side out a stalwart shield man. What did I put in? It was a fracturize. One singular fracturize. There we go. Take that out. Leo. Take that. Put. And also the Crimson Protective Trinket was also a sideboard card. Wait, that goes back in, right? Let me just make sure I count this correctly. Never want to get caught off guard with your sideboarding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. Okay, cool. Nice game, man. I appreciate it. I mean, I kind of glanced over at the chat occasionally, but like, I'm mostly not going to be doing that during the games because technically someone could accidentally say something that could be considered coaching, and it's best to avoid things like that. So finally, considering the fact that the stream started with some technical difficulties that I don't know why, probably because I'm using 2 webcams at once now, which wasn't a thing before, and the fact that the webcams have microphones, giving some losses due to failure to de-sideboard. Yep, that's why you gotta pay attention. But yeah, this is my first stream playing Yeti. That's like really the only thing you can stream with Grand Archive since there's no streaming software, or sorry, not streaming software, no good infrastructure for online play yet besides tabletop, and tabletop honestly is okay. It'd be nice if we get the simulator, because then I would be willing to stream that. And then so that's my promise. My promise is I will try to stream every Yeti event that they aren't streaming because they won't let me stream while they're streaming. So yeah, I need to go turn my fan on. It's getting hot in here. 1 second. Ugh, my PC just generates too much heat. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Every follow helps at where I am currently, since I'm trying my best to become someone who can be reasonably entertaining on content creation. I don't know, I do my best. It's a lot harder during these characters are also untapped. I really haven't looked into it too much. You want follows? I mean, they're nice. I appreciate them. Yeah. So that's the thing. I can't. So with the way Yeti works, they don't let you stream during. Wait, I need to make sure. Did they post pairings? Oh, I need to be paying attention to that. They did. What time does it start? 13 after the hour. I have 3 minutes. Okay. But yeah, they. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I'm probably on the wrong table. Still in the Discord call. They they don't let you stream when the Yeti people themselves are streaming, so I won't be able to stream a lot of weeks, especially during the competitive season. But yeah, I'll try to stream it, and then I can't always stream all the time. I've got real life going on, but it is what it is. Right. Oh wait, actually, I did. Oh wait, never mind. I did stay at table 10. All right, sorry. I thought I was moving to a different table, but I stayed at table 10. All right. Do you mind? By the way, I'm streaming today's event. Do you mind if you're on stream? All right, perfect. Let me just get that back set up. Studio mode and go to here. Perfect. Okay. Turn on camera. All right. All right. How do you want my deck to be cut?
Oh, half cut's fine.
All right, sure. That seems fine for me.
I will see goes first.
Sure.
I got a 4.
4. Yep, I can see that. Get my own dice. I got a 7. I will be going first.
All right.
All right. We have 1 minute until time starts. So just Yep, 1 second. I will not. I'll pay a little more attention to Discord this time. I really wish this glare on my red wasn't like that. Tilt it over like this. That'd be. Whoops.
All right.
A little better. Okay, like that. Perfect. Okay, I will start.
Mhm.
All right, Spirit of Water. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I will pass to you.
Spirit of Fire. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, and drop a card.
Yep.
Okay. Two. Hasty Messenger.
Sure.
Swing at you for 1. On attack.
Sure. Yeah. On attack is fine.
Discard Library Witch. Drop.
Sure. So, just in the damage step, then I'll pay down 2 to reprogram. Make it -1 till end of turn.
Pay 2. Hasty Messenger.
Okay. Sure.
Swing 1 at you. And then I'll discard. Drop.
Yes.
And then I will pass my turn.
Okay. Oh, I took 2 damage from that. My turn. Or
You took 1.
Just 1. Yeah. All right. We'll go Xander. Banishing reprogram. On enter, we will gain a park counter and glimpse 2. I will put both of those on the bottom. I will recollect and draw. And then I will pay 2 down to Thieving Cut Prepared, dealing 3 damage to one of your hasties.
Okay.
I'll draw a card on hit. And I will you.
Okay, wake up. Lorraine, level 1. Managing the Honorable Vanguard.
Sure.
Bring out Sword of Seeking.
Yep.
Recollect. Drop return. Let's see. Hasty, swing at you for 1.
I'll take 1.
I'll discard another Library Witch. Draw.
Sure.
as well. Gonna pay 4 to play Arthur and make him immortal.
Sure.
Then I'll pass my turn.
All right, my turn. Wake up. I will banish Lost in Thought and Fracturize. Go level 2. On enter, I will gain 2 preps, and then I will remove 1 to get back just even cuts from the graveyard to my hand. I'll then recollect and draw. And then I will go 1, 2, 3 for Dungeon Guide. Roll to keep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you see that? Yeah, 5. So keep 5, 6. Banish 2 Thieving Cuts. Goes under 3. I will swing 1 damage at you.
One.
And then I will pay 1 down to Scry the Skies. 1, 2, 3. Put that into memory. Those 2 on bottom. And I will pass to you.
Pick up. Let's go ahead and go level 2 Merlin.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. Number 1 and
Bunch of 5s and 6s.
1 and 2.
Yep.
Which is a fireball and focus flame.
Yep.
Okay. And recollect.
Yes.
Drop return.
Yep.
I'll swing at you for 2.
Take 2.
Then Hasty will swing at you for 2.
I'll take the 2.
I'll discard a Stalwart Shieldmate to drop. I will use Merlin to go ahead and eat that floating.
Sure.
Gain a level. And then I'm going to pay 3 for a Dungeon Guide.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 2. So these Banner Knight and Creative Shot get banished.
Yes.
So Merlin level 3. Dungeon Guide will swing at you for 2.
Take 2.
And I will go ahead and pass my turn.
All right. Wake up.
Mhm.
I will go for Luxera's map. I will trigger Xanadu response.
No shots.
All right, we got Fracturize, Lightweaver's Assault, and Gleaming Cut. So you put
Mhm.
1 card down. Lightweaver's Assault will deal 2 damage to the Arthur.
Okay.
And then Gleaming Cut will vanish to draw 2. 1, 2. I will then recollect and draw. And swing 1 to kill the Arthur.
Mhm.
And then I will see you.
Okay, these wake up. That hurt. Champion. I'll bring out GCR and I'll pop it.
Sure.
And then go to Recollection, gain a counter, draw,
Yep.
Recollection, drop a turn.
Yep.
Let's see what to do. So many options. But I think I'll swing at you for 1 with hasty.
I'll take the 1.
I will discard a create a shot to draw.
Sure.
I'll swing 1 at you,
Take 1.
and then champion will swing at you for 3.
Take 3.
So this is a durability. And I'll go ahead and pass my turn.
All right. Wake up, wake up. I will go for a backup charger. I will trigger Xander with that on the stack. I will banish backup charger, putting down 1, 2, and 3 to draw into memory. I will get a battery that I'll never use, probably. I mean, I can, but probably not. Response to Xander.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and pay 2 to reprogram the dungeon guide.
Sure, my dungeon guide is -1 attack till end of turn.
Mhm.
All right, I will reveal. Unless I get anything else.
Nothing. You're
All
good.
right. Snow Fairy, Gleaming Cut, and Lightweaver's Assault. 3 cards.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we'll do Lightweaver's Assault last. We'll banish the 2 Gleaming Cuts to draw 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lightweaver's Assault will deal 2 damage to the Hasty Messenger.
Mhm.
We will then recollect and draw. I will pay down 1. We'll start with Luxera's map. Getting that. Shuffle. Then cut. Alright, my dungeon guide tells -1 attack. I will put down 1 for Scry the Skies.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3. I'll put that into memory, that on bottom, and that on top. I will put down 1, 2 for Gawain.
Mm-hmm.
Swing 1 damage to your champion.
Oof.
And then I'll
Yep.
sack and look at your memory and discard.
Hasty, Incarnate,
We'll get rid of the
Information Natural,
Incarnate
the
Majesty.
Incarnate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that would be your target.
And then I will pay 2 to uncover the plot targeting myself.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get 2 preps. Draw a card. Reveal. Luxem Sight, Lightweavers, Luxem Sight, Lightweavers, reprogram, Snow Fairy, reprogram. I will heal 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then deal. I'll just deal 4 damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, these will all go back face down, and I will pass to you.
Bring out the Drawn Blade. Banishing reprogram.
Yep.
On air, draw. Then recollect and a level. Recollect and drop.
Yep.
Hmm. This is not looking good. All I can do is pay 4 for Arthur
Alright,
and
sure.
make him immortal.
Yep.
Swing at you for 2.
Take 2.
And then swing 1 at you with the Drawn Blade.
Sure, at 10 again.
And then pass my turn.
Alright. My turn. We will wake up. I'll go for Nullifying Lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger Xander response.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Same
Okay.
things. Reprogram, Snow Fairy, Light Weavers, reprogram, like Lux Insight, Light Weavers. Heal 6, go down to 4. And then I will deal 4 damage. So Arthur's immortal. I'll deal 2 damage to your Dungeon Guide and 2 damage to you.
Okay.
Then recollect. Draw. Heal the Dungeon Guide with Dungeon Guide.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, you know I have a Snow Fairy, and I can Snow Fairy Arthur, but I feel like that's not a great idea. I'll pass to you.
Okay. Wake up. Let's see. I'll bring up the safeguard amulet.
Sure.
Then go to recollection, get a level counter, and then draw.
Yep.
And then recollect,
Yes.
draw per turn. Let's see. Swing at you for 2.
Sure.
I'm gonna pay 2 for a hasty messenger.
Yes.
Swing at you for 2.
2.
Attack, I'll discard Flame Room Swordsman and then draw.
Yes.
And pay 2 for Honorable Vanguard. And swing at you for 2.
Take 2.
Then Champion will swing at you for 3 with
1,
the
2, 3.
sword.
Yep.
And pass turn.
Sure. In your end phase, I'll pay 2 to Excalibur, the Safeguard Amulet.
Yep. Just destroys it, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
My turn. We will get out. Yeah, we'll just get out Poison Dagger. Trigger Xander response.
No response.
All right, Light Weavers and Luxem Sight. I will deal. I'll heal 3. And then I will deal 2 damage to Arthur.
Mm-hmm.
I will then recollect and draw. That's awake. We'll go 3 down to Snow Fairy, the Honorable Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
I will swing 1 more damage into Arthur to kill him.
Yep.
And I'll swing 1 damage at you.
Take 1.
And I will pass.
All right, wake up. AC. Bring out Ornamental Greatsword. Give it the boost. Gain a level. Then I'll recollect. Drop a turn. Let's play 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I'll Cremation Ritual my Vanguard.
Sure.
Draw 2. That kind of blows. I will swing with the hasty messenger at you for 1. And then I'll discard. Oh, sorry, that's 2 damage.
Yeah, 2. I was to say.
Discard the swordsman.
Yep.
Draw. I will play crutch sight. Draw.
Yep.
Even any better. Why not? Let's pay 1 for focused flame to kill off your dungeon guide.
Dungeon Guide is dead.
And then I will go ahead and pass my turn.
Okay, wake up. Wake up. I will go for Insignia of the Korhazi. I will trigger Xander with that on the stack. I will pay down 3. For Insignia, getting myself a prep counter. Response to the Xander trigger.
No, you're good.
All right, it is Lightweavers, Luxem Sight, reprogram, Lightweavers, reprogram.
Mhm.
We will heal 6, go down to 6. And then with the 2 Lightweavers on the stack, I will hit you for 1 with Poison Dagger.
Targeting me with that, right?
Yeah. And then the Lightweaver's Assaults will do a combined total of 6 damage to you. 4, 5, 6. Recollect. And draw. It's technically vanished. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4 for Lightweavers, and then 4 more for Lightweavers.
Yeah,
dealing 10 million damage. All right. And that's there. All right, perfect. Game 2. All right, Merlin, huh? Merlin with Arthur. Don't see that every day. All right. Take out those. All right, half cut still good.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I am ready. All right, you want to go first or second?
I'll go first.
Yep.
All right. Half cut.
Yep.
Spirit of fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's the one. Yep, 7. All right. I'll just pass my turn.
Sure. Spirit of Water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will also pass my turn.
On the end of your turn. 1, 2, 3. Create a shot.
Yep.
1, 2. I will discard reprogram.
Sure.
And then on my turn, I'll banish it to level 1.
Yep.
Sword of Seeking. And then I'll go Recollect.
Yes.
Proper turn.
Uh-huh.
One, 2 for a Hasty Messenger.
Sure.
I'll swing at you for 1, and on attack, I'll discard a Honorable Vanguard.
Yep.
Drop. I'll go ahead and pass my turn.
Sure. In your end phase, I will pay 1, 2 to fracturize your sword.
Hmm. Yep.
All right. My turn. We will banish. Fracturize for Xander level 1. On enter, we get that prep counter and weak limbs 2. I will examine. I will put that on top and that on bottom. Recollect and draw. And pass to you.
Okay, end of your turn. Just play reprogram.
Sure.
Wake up. Go level 2 Merlin. Managing these 2. And on my turn, I'll recollect.
Yes.
Draw for turn. I'll swing at you for 1 with Hasty.
Take 1.
On attack, I'll discard Swordsman. And drop.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3 for Dungeon Guide.
Yep.
In response, I'm going to attack to eat that counter.
Sure.
And then these get banished, which is Dungeon Guide and Library Witch. Go level 3.
Yep.
And then I will swing at you for 1.
Take 1.
Pass turn.
Sure. In your end phase, I will pay down 2 for Juggle Knives.
Mhm.
1. I'll draw a card. My turn. We will banish 2 Snow Fairies. 4, Xander 2, on enter, gain 2, and then lose 1 prep to get back Juggle Knives. I will then recollect and draw. Okay. 1, 2, 3 for 3 for Dungeon Guide.
Mhm.
Roll to keep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, banishing Juggle Knives and another Snow Fairy. Xander 3. And then I will put down 1 to Scry the Skies.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3. I'll put that into memory and those 2 on bottom. And swing 1 damage at you.
Take 1.
I'll pass.
Okay. Wake up. I'm going to bring out the Ornamental Greatsword, boosting Hasty.
Sure.
Go to Recollection, gain a level counter, and draw.
Yep.
Then Recollect, draw for turn. On attack, I'll swing at you for 2.
Just take the 2.
On attack, I'll discard Fieldmate and drop.
Yes.
One, 2 for Ghost of Pendragon.
Yep.
On air, bounce the Ornamental.
Sure.
Draw 2. Then I'll pay 2 for another Hasty Messenger.
Sure.
Swing at you for 1.
Take 1.
On attack, discard Dungeon Guide, draw. Swing 1.
Take 1.
Swing 3.
Take 3.
And I will pass my turn.
All right. Wake up.
Mhm.
I will go for Farah's map.
Mhm.
Trigger Xander. Response?
No response.
All right. Just Frostbind, Incapacitate, and Lightweaver's Assault. So 1 card.
Mhm.
I will trigger Lightweaver's Assault. Do you have a response?
No response.
2 damage at 1 of the Hasties.
Yep.
I will then Recollect and draw. I will swing 1 damage at you.
I'll take 1 damage.
And I'll pass.
Wake up. Gonna bring out the Drawn Blade.
Yep.
I'll banish this Shieldmate. On air, drop. Recollect.
Yeah.
Drop for turn.
And don't forget your level
Oh,
counter.
gain a yeah. Go to 3. Alright. 1 and 2 for another ghost.
Yep.
On air. Bounce this. Draw 2. One, 2, 3, 4. I'll play an Arthur and make him immortal.
Sure.
I will swing at you for 2 with Hasty.
On attack trigger, yes or no?
Yeah. I'll discard. Draw.
Sure. Thinking. Hmm. Okay. I will pay down in response.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4 for Lightweaver's Assault.
Okay.
Good?
Yep, it's good.
Alright, we'll reveal Luxem Sight, Lightweaver's, Luxem Sight, Frostbind. We'll do 4 damage into one of your Pendragons.
Yep.
And then these 3 cards will trigger. The 2 Luxem Sights, I will heal 6, go down to 4. And then the Lightweaver's Assault will trigger. Response to that,
You're good.
I'll kill the Hasty.
Mhm.
And you may proceed.
Swing at you for 2.
Take 2.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then I will pass my turn.
Sure. Wake up, wake up. I will go for Nullifying Lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Triggers and a response.
No, you're good.
Alright, reveal Lightweavers, Frostbind, Luxem Sight. So 3 cards down.
Mm-hmm.
I will heal 6, go down to 4. I'll deal 2 damage. So Arthur's immortal. We'll do 2 damage to your Dungeon Guide.
Mhm.
I will then recollect and draw. Swing 1 more into Dungeon Guide to kill it.
Mhm.
Then I will banish Luxera's map to put in a card into my memory, which will be that. Shuffle. And I will pass to you.
Okay, wake up.
And I will cut my deck.
I'll bring out that ornamental greatsword. I'll buff Arthur.
Yep.
Go to recollection, gain a level counter, and drop. Then I'll recollect.
Yes.
Drop return. Let's pay 1 for Spirit Blade Ascension. Gonna. Mhm.
Thinking. In response, I will pay 2 down to Juggle Knives
To deal me 1 damage.
and draw a card.
Okay.
1, I draw.
Gonna bounce the greatsword. Bring out
Yes.
Drawn Blade.
Okay.
So I drop. Pay 2.
Yep.
Pendragon.
Thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I will pay 2 to Excalibur Drumblade.
Yep. Kind of cut the draw down, huh?
Yeah.
Gonna play Crux Sight. Draw a
Sure.
card.
Yep.
I will pay 2 for a Banner Knight.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll swing at you for 3.
1, 2, 3.
Banner will swing at you for 2.
2.
Ghost for 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's 1, 2, 7, 8. Even the treacherous card, does it stay in play or is it banished?
It stays in play.
Okay. That's what. Mm, pay 2 for a fireball
Yeah, you
for 8
got it.
damage.
Yeah, you got
Mhm.
it. That was a lot of buffing your ally stuff. All right. I'll go first. Also, 'cause I can't see how much time do we have left in the round. Probably still plenty of time, but yeah, 20 minutes. Oh, perfect. Actually. Whoa. All right. Half cut.
Yep.
All right, and I'm going first. We'll go Spirit of Water.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will pass to you.
Spirit fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and drop a turn. Pass turn.
All right, my turn. I will go for GTR. Banish it prereq to draw a card. Recollect and draw a card. And I'll pass.
All right, and then your turn. Pay 3. Pay a shot.
Yep.
Draw 2. I'll discard Shield Mate. And then I'm going to pay 3. 2, 3. For another creative. Discard a Killing Touch.
Sure.
And then on my turn, I'll banish the Chilling Touch for Lorraine. Sort of Seeking. And then Recollect. Drop a
Yep.
turn. One, 2, 3, 4. Play Arthur, Immortal.
Yep.
And I will go ahead and just pass my turn.
Sure. In your end phase, I'll just play 2 for reprogram.
Mhm.
My turn. Banish reprogram. Goes Xander 1. A prep counter and glimpse 2. I'll put both on bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And then recollect and draw. And I'll pass.
Wake up. I'll banish Shieldmate. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 1, which is a cremation ritual. The level 2 Merlin.
Yep.
Then I'll recollect.
Yes.
Top turn. Arthur will swing at you for 2.
On the attack, I'll pay 2 to reprogram him to make it -1.
Mm-hmm.
Take 1.
And I'll eat it with Merlin.
Crap, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you got it.
Man, do I really have to do that? That kind of sucks. 1, 2, 3 for a cremation ritual.
Sure.
What is with this hand? What the heck? Okay. I'll pass my turn.
Okay, my turn. I'll go banish Fracturize and Gawain for Xander 2 on enter. Gain 3 or 2 preps and remove and just keep them because I don't have any assassin cards. Recollect and draw. And I will put 1 down to scry the skies.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. Put that into memory. Those 2 on bottom. And pass to you.
All right. Wake up. Go level 3 Merlin, banishing these 3. Reclaim, Fireball, and Spirit Blade Ascension.
Sure.
Recollect, and a counter. Draw. Recollection, draw turn. I honestly don't know what to make of this. This is just... Alright, Merlin will swing at you for 3 damage.
I'll take 3.
And then pay 1, 2 for Pendragon.
Yep, you got it.
It's a sword. Draw 2. Let's see. This is the nutty. 1, 2, Banner Knight.
Sure.
1, 2, Banner Knight.
Sure.
Swing 5 with Pendragon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Swing 2 with this Banner Knight.
2.
And then 2 with this one.
2.
And I'll pass my turn.
Okay. I will, in your end phase,
Mm-hmm.
pay down 2 for Juggle Knives.
Alright.
1, draw a card. Okay. Then I will banish 3 to level up into level 3. 1 through 4. So I'll roll 1 through 4, skip 5, 6. 5, 4. Banishing Incapacitate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To roll to keep 3, 4, banishing Excalibur and Resolute Stand.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. We will then recollect and draw. I'll put 2 down to Thieving Cut for 3 damage prepared into a Banner Knight.
Mm-hmm.
I'll draw a card. Uncard, please. And I will pass to you.
Okay, wake up. Just bring the sword out. I don't know. I'll bring out GCR, pop,
Sure.
draw. Then I'll recollect, gain a level. Recollect, draw. One, two, Banner Knight.
Yeah, okay.
1, 2, Banner Knight.
All right, you got it. GG.
That's why I was like, I drew all 4 of them, like turn 2. I'm like, what is this?
My hand game 3 was absolute garbage. My hand game 1 was okay, or game 2 was okay, but your hand was way better. So I didn't really have the gas to stand up to gas.
Oh, I actually missed doing that. I actually had someone deck check me because I had, by the end of the game, I had 3 fireballs and 3 banner knights in the beginning.
That's sometimes you just find all 4. There was one game I was playing against Diana where I found all 4 of my. Sorry, I don't run 4 in the main. No, but it was after siding. I found all 4 of my fracturizes in my starting hand. So I just turned all of his guns into fractals.
I've had that happen, and I was like, "Dang, you just had the answer. What can I do?"
Yeah. All right. Well, you won, so you got the report.
All right.
And have a nice rest of your evening.
You too, man.
All right.
That was game 3, right?
Yeah. So I got the first game, so that you got it's 2-1. No, okay. All right. Not as good of a showing. I tend to find Xander's not too great into Merlin because they're both decks of inevitability, but Xander's a little slower on the inevitability side. So I just gotta get my last incapacitate out of the sideboard. All right, so anything saying Glimpse 3 at level 2. Did I? Oh crap. I used oops. I used Scry the Skies at level 2 and I think I glimpsed 3. Because I never use Scry the Skies except for at level 0 or level 3. Oops. I guess someone noticed. I guess it didn't matter. Oh well, my bad. Yeah, I'm used to just scrying at level 3. I think it's the first time I've ever scryed at level 2. I think. I'm pretty sure. There's an incapacitate. There's an incapacitate. And where's the 4th incapacitate? I always miss over something. Where is the 4th incapacit? There it is. Okay, perfect. Cool. Well, yeah. 2 things. Again, Xander's into Merlin doesn't feel that good, especially Water Merlin, because Water Merlin is more of a control deck. But there's really not much to control against Merlin, unfortunately. And make sure you glimpse the right number of cards. That was a stupid mistake. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, cool. There, second. Yeah. Don't play against Merlin. Again, with Xander. It's a bad time. Let's see if my next matchup is also a bad matchup. What do I also have a bad matchup into? Depends. Tristan, kind of. I hope I don't play against any Tristans. I have a better matchup in Sylvie, honestly, than I do against Tristan. How much time do we have left in the round? Not too much. All right. Yeah, next time if someone sees me glimpse 2 at the wrong level, just go tell one of the judges. It's fine. I don't care being called out. It makes you better. You know? All right. Well, fortunately, with playing Xander, there's not usually too many times in a row that we get a lot of time in between rounds. I'm gonna have to figure something out. I mean, as someone who plays a lot of video games on stream, I have a couple ideas. But but if I ever play decks that finish rounds quickly, I'm gonna need to have something to do in between rounds. Again, you just have to pay attention to round time. We got 7 minutes. We could. I know what I'm going to do. This is something I haven't done in a long time. By the way, the one thing I do need to mention that for category, I looked for Grand Archive for TCGs and stuff for category on Twitch. And the Grand Archive doesn't have a category. So it's certainly sitting on no category currently because I don't think anyone's going to be going to Twitch anyway to look for Grand Archive. But it's like, what's it called? The Disney Lorcana. Lorcana has a category, and the Star Wars TCG, they both came out around the same time as Grand Archive have categories. So we need to get Grand Archive into a Twitch category. Well, Magic the Gathering. I guess I could do that. Even though it's false equivalency. Wait, so there's 7 minutes left in the round, which means people are going to go into. Okay, we're doing something else. Let me get my mouse or my keyboard. My mouse is always in the correct place, but my keyboard isn't. So let's just do something fun, right? In the interim. Because I'm not able to typically. I mean, I could ramble for like 15 minutes, but that doesn't seem very fun. So I could ramble on top of something else. Let's see. I'm going to pull up this. Yes. We're gonna play this. This is something I haven't been meaning to play on stream at some point. But I just never get around to it. I need GeForce to get out of the way. 1 second. Just choose this. Yeah, that logs in. It saved my password. And we go. It should get what I want, right? This. Okay. I forgot. I didn't finish quite setting up this scene. So it's gonna be my camera's gonna be a bit big. I normally have it smaller. You know what's funny? I run Wix. My room is on wind. Room's on wind. You're on water. Sure, but basically, I was practicing last night. I don't really play wind. I've been mostly playing water and fire for most of my GA stuff. Okay, there we go. Perfect. It's not perfect. It's too big. Can I get it to fit? Yes. I'm doing this manually. All right, we're gonna play because again, it's still gonna be 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And it's gonna be more than that because people always go until the end of the 5 minutes. Your match 1 basically being my practice line was funny to me. I mean, hey, I like Xander. It's the deck I play. I'm so glad I topped at the Yeti regional last Sunday. Thank God. So I get at least 1 Lightweaver's Assault invite to play in my deck. Because it would have sucked if I couldn't get one of those. But I have one now. Okay. And we are going to be playing a little bit of Pokemon Showdown because I need to make sure the camera's on top. Whoops. Camera go on top. There we go. It's still quite a little off. Problem with Pokemon Showdown is every time I open it up, because I have the browser version, there we go. Showdown, 6 videos. Now we're just going random battle. I always just play Gen 7 random battles because I am not a fan of post Gen 7 Pokemon. Even Gen 7 kind of sucks. I need to fix the camera. I didn't finish setting up this scene. I'm gonna also turn the volume way down. But again, so for anyone who is here, there are 13 viewers, more than I've ever had. I am mostly a gaming streamer. I stream 4 days a week. It's in the description of the Twitch. I have a YouTube channel. I guess might as well do that now since we have time. What do we have, by the way? Well, look, Volbeat, Marowak, Jellicent, Licky, Algulu, Serena, Weezing. I don't know, Stealth Rock. So I'm mostly a gaming YouTuber, streamer. I upload the streams on YouTube. And yeah, I stream 4 days a week. So if you want to look at my YouTube and you find anything interesting that I've streamed, great. Again, I will be trying to stream every Yeti that I can. It's not going to be always. Again, I can't stream when Yeti's streaming themselves, and sometimes life comes up. I'm not a full-time streamer or anything. Anyway, so mild pick, huh? Well, having rocks up is pretty good. Jellison doesn't have toxic though. We probably the mild pick probably has toxic. And has ice beam as well. We don't want to give it Will-O-Wisp. Oh, Weeting has toxic spikes, so that's good. We can set up more hazards. We will send out Licky, I guess. We're faster, right? No, we are not. I don't. Random battles. Oh, you missed the toxic, huh? That's pretty good. I'm going to knock off because I don't want you to have leftovers. Milotic is hard enough to deal with as already. Holy shit, we're getting 2 90% move misses. This is what we call great luck. Then, I don't know, just body slam for try for the paralysis. Yeah, I'm not expecting 3 90% misses. Paralysis? Let's go! We're so lucky so far. My terrible hands in Grand Archive making up for the fact that we're getting really lucky in Pokemon Showdown. So is this gonna have recover? Maybe? Do I just keep body slamming? Yeah, sure, why not? Shit, okay, we have to swap. But I can't kill you in a battle of attrition like this. Do we have someone with, like, not safeguard, Heal Bell or something? No. We could go for either Serena or Tapu Bulu. I guess we'll go Tapu Bulu. No, that heals him a little bit. I'll go... Yeah, we'll go Serena. Fully paralyzed. I don't know what you've even done, but it works. Alright, please don't miss Power Whip. I mean, if you swap. Embor, okay. I don't know what Embor runs. The problem is I don't really know what, like, lower tiers do. Like, does Embor run Choice Scarf? I can U-turn then. Ah, okay, this Choice Scarf. I should have expected. I mean, I kind of did. Alright, you're Scarfed into Flare Blitz, huh? Is Milotic slow enough with Paralysis now that Marowak can outspeed it? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Stealth Rocks helps. Can you just die? Let's go. All right, Milotic's good. Anytime you get rid of a wall, that's great stuff. Forces Embor to go back into Rocks again, but it does let him off the Choice Scarf. We'll beat Walrein. What the hell does Walrein run? I still don't... Why did the Jellicent not have Toxic? He doesn't have any... It has Taunt. It's like a stall killer. I think we're going back to Licky. What's your speed? 165? God damn it. Everything I have is so slow. Serena was my fastest Pokemon? Really? I'll go back to Licky. Let's knock whatever the hell you have off. If you just want to swap Earth, that's it. What are your item? Leftovers? Yeah, we'll knock off. Come on. Come on. Choose something. I highly doubt you're going to stay in. What damage do you do? Nothing? We have... How much did Surf do? 29%? Okay, no more leftovers. Okay, the problem is Licky is going to die. Surf kills cleanly, and then Toxic will also kill. I just needed like a clean switch into Tapu Bulu. Really, Embor is a problem. Because as soon as I swap to Tapu Bulu, I could go Stone Edge. That's neutral damage into Embor. I'll wish just in case. You know? Okay. I need you to swap to Embor, and this needs to kill Embor, please. Or we can just kill Volbeat also. Please don't miss. There you go. I mean, not quite the thing I wanted to die, but we'll take what we can get. Okay, problem. Now, Flare Blitz hopefully will kill him, but we need to swap to Marowak. I don't want... Yeah, plenty of resist. Now we can Earthquake. So, Embor... Not quite there. It's not quite there. If it had a little more health. Damn it, grassy terrain, you gave it enough health to survive another Stealth Rock's entry. Ball Rain? This should kill. It didn't? How much did it do? 20%? Ugh. Do you have, like, Slack Off or something? I'm a little jealous of... Ice Beam. Yeah, I was expecting Ice Beam. Because you were expecting me to go top of Bulu. This was Shadow Ball. Why is our team so slow? I mean, their team's been kind of slow, too. Vantula. Okay, now that's a problem, speed-wise. There's a lot of damage. Special defense drop doesn't really matter here when you're faster than me. You know, my special defense is so high. I'm gonna risk it. I wanna try and kill him. Oh, Sticky Web. Okay, well, I was already slow anyway, so it's not like that changes much. Wall Rain. It's out of Stealth Rock range still. Hypno. Okay, well, do we keep spamming Shadow Wall? What are you gonna do? Yawn? Toxic. Okay. We're spamming Shadow Ball today, boys. It's what the menu is ordered. Foul play. Yeah, I'm not a physical attacker. Sorry. So, we're gonna take... How much from Toxic? This is our what? This will be our third turn on... Yes, we survived this. Nothing Walrein can do can kill us. Embor also can't kill us without killing himself or locking him into something that he doesn't want. This should be a pretty good game. This is team slow versus team slow right here. Shadow Ball. Do you have? No, you don't have Water Absorb. Just whatever. Shadow Ball. All right. Hapu Bulu. Doesn't matter. We'll kill you with something. You only got 30% health with Stealth Rocks coming in. Woodhammer, die with Technician boosted. Wait, not sorry, Terrain boosted. I saw the T, and I assumed it was Technician boosted. Yeah, I'm living that. Alright, cool, we won. Nice. See? We got a one whole Pokemon Showdown game in between rounds. I do need to fix the camera, because I have the camera better set up for when I'm playing games, not for this. It should also be probably over here. I mean, it should be inverted on this side, I guess. Here, can I do that real quick? Flip. There we go. But I like fine-tune my like here, just for example, this is my scene that I play games on. It's not gonna show anything except for my camera. You can see like I've fine-tuned the camera more. Anyway, that'll be it for that. Because just something to occupy ourselves in between rounds. And we have to do it again, maybe not, maybe no. Just I'm having some fun. Alright, so is the pairings up yet? I mean, they called the end of 5 minutes. All things considered, I suppose technically so far I've had a not great showing. First round, technically won because Caven conceded to me because he was like, you'd be able to win eventually. It's just we were both playing slow decks. Game 2, not so great. Not so great because of Merlin, and Xander's not a great matchup into Merlin. We do our best, but I got a game 1. I wonder what he sided in. Was it more Banner Knights? So my record is 1-1 currently. I dropped a card. I need that. Okay. Can I get paired into a Diana? Could I get paired into a Jank deck that I don't know, but is probably not powerful enough to beat me? Could I get paired into an Arasana? That would be funny because they're not strong at all. Probably the worst champion in the game. Could I get paired into... I don't want to... Honestly, more than a Merlin matchup, I don't want to be paired to the mirror. Can we please not be paired into the Xander mirror? That would be terrible. I hate playing the Xander. That's why Gawain is main. Because I'm like, the Xander mirror is so miserable that you must play Gawain at least 1 or 2 of them main. I play 2 because I don't want those games to go on for 10 years. I don't know what else. Other stuff. Ally decks can be up in the air depending on their hand versus my hand. That's a lot of games. All right, pairings up. Yes, perfect. I still have the link. Yes, I don't need to click on their stuff in there. Okay, I am. A lot of people have dropped already. I am against a guy at table 12. All right. Don't wish the Xander mirror. Oh yeah, it takes 10 years, no matter what the Xander matchup is. Well, I guess technically, if you're playing the other level 3 Xander, which apparently some people are doing for the meme now, that might not be the case, but still. All right. Well, again, I do need to talk to this guy to make sure that he's okay with me streaming him. So 1 second, I will mute myself. All right, so let me just turn my camera on. There we go. All right, how do you want my deck cut?
Half cut is fine.
Same for me. Oh. Right. That again. Scene. All right, and then high roll.
High roll is good.
I rolled a 3.
And a 6.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. I'm on a wind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh. Hmm. Swift recruit?
Sure.
Or this? Go ahead.
Spirit of Water.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will pass to you.
Ooh. Pass to me. I'll level up. Odd and even?
Sure.
Even is in the core has the outlook. I'll get a prep counter.
Yep.
Recollect and draw.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Sure. Okay, my turn. We'll go for GCR.
Yep.
I will, in recollection phase, pay down 2 to fracturize my GCR and response banish my GCR.
Oh, interesting. Sure.
And then I will recollect and draw.
Yeah.
I will pass.
End of turn?
Yep.
I'll pay 2 for Surveillance.
Sure.
Draw a card. Prep. I guess I'll try the boots.
Yep.
Recollect and draw.
Sure.
And I'll pass the turn.
End of main, I'll pay 2 to fracturize your boots.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, my turn. I will banish Fracturize to go Xander level 1.
Yeah.
On enter, gain a prep counter. Limps 2. Put 2 on the bottom, recollect, and draw.
Yeah.
I will go 1 down to Scry the Skies for 1.
Yeah.
I will put that on the bottom and draw into memory.
Oh, Water Luxem. I see, I see.
And I'll pass.
Alright, I'll go and turn 2 for Surveil the Winds.
Sure.
Then a backup charger,
Yes.
and I'll crack it. Draw into memory and get a parcel. Recollect and draw.
Sure.
1 at your face.
Take 1.
Some Xander. I will show you 2 Dream Fairy for Windmill Engineer.
Sure.
1 at your face.
Take 1.
And then go ahead.
Okay, my turn. I will banish Snow Fairy and Resolute Stand for Xander 2.
Yeah.
I'll enter gain 2 preps.
Yeah.
I will then recollect and draw.
Yeah.
I will go 1, 2 for Gawain.
Gawain. Sure.
Swing 1 at you.
Yep, I'll take 1.
And I'll sack on hit to look.
Yep. Reclaim Dream Fairy and Dream Fairy.
Dream Fairy.
Yep.
And I'll pass to you.
Okay. And turn. Yeah, I do.
God damn it. Yeah, you got that.
Draw. And then I will materialize my level up. Roll to keep, 2, 4, 6.
Yep.
Keep 4. So Dream Fairy and Sally go out.
Yes.
I draw 2. Do I want to? I guess I do. I'll try Stun and Recollect to pay 2 for Reclaim on my Windmill.
Sure.
Recollect and draw.
Yep.
I'll go 1 at your face.
Take 1.
1, 2, 3. Dungeon Guide.
Yep.
Reclaim and Dream Fairy.
Yes.
I will go into wrong one. Shadow Reaver. Steal your top 4.
Alright, I get to see them because it's Yeti. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty good ones.
Yeah.
2 Stalwart Shieldmates and Snow Fairy and a reprogram.
All right. Yeah, that is that. 1 at your face.
Take 1.
And might as well do that now. Cards in hand?
I have 5 cards in hand.
I think I'll just wait. Go ahead.
Sure. My turn. I will banish a Fracturize and a Resolute Stand. Go Xander level
Yep.
3. I will trigger Xander, but I have no cards in memory, so anything in
Yep.
recollection?
Nope.
I will recollect and draw. Put down 2. 2. Thieving Cut prepared for 3 damage at your champion.
Thieving Cut prepared for 3 damage is good.
1, 2, 3. I will draw a card. And I'll pass.
GCR? Crack it?
Yep.
Recollect and draw?
Sure.
I'll show you 2 Veiling Breeze for Windmill Engineer.
Yep.
Three at your face.
1, 2, 3.
Go ahead.
Okay. My turn. I will get Luxera's map.
Yeah.
Wait. Xander trigger response.
No response.
Right, reveal 2 cards. It's an Uncover the Plot and Labor Assault. 2 cards.
2 cards.
We'll trigger both. Response.
Nope.
I will deal 2 damage to your Windmill Engineer.
Windmill dies.
Oh, wait, this doesn't work. Yeah, so not trigger 2 cards, just 1. I will then recollect.
Yep.
And draw. I'll go 2 down to Uncover the Plot, targeting myself.
Yep.
Draw a card, get 2 preps, and then reveal Lightweavers and Luxem Sight. I will trigger both. Luxem Sight will kill me 3.
Yep.
And then Lightweaver's Assault will deal 2 damage to you.
Yep.
And then I will pass to you.
End of turn. Pay 2. Reclaim Dungeon Guide.
1 card in hand.
1 card in hand.
I'll Frostbind that.
Ooh. So this is better than that then. Safeguard Amulet.
Sure.
Recollect and draw.
Yep.
1 at face.
Take 1.
1 at face.
Take 1.
1, 2, 3 Dungeon Guide.
Sure.
Sadie and Veiling Breeze.
Yep.
Prep counter, 2 shadows,
Yes.
and draw 2. One more face.
Take 1.
Try and get Shadow Slaw.
That's fine.
Swing 1 at face.
Take 1.
Swing 4 more at face.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Cards in hand.
2.
3 down for Mastermind Scheme.
Sure.
So I'm at 10. Umbra Sight.
Yeah, well, I don't remember what that does.
So I draw.
Yeah.
And then after that, I can choose to put it under in my lineage, take 2 damage per curse I have to draw into memory. So first I draw, and then I make my decision. I will put that in my lineage and draw into memory.
So you're -2 health now?
-2. No, it's 2 unpreventable perkers. It's not -2 health.
Okay.
And then what's the 2 durability? End of turn agility 3 trigger.
Yep.
Never mind. I'll get these 3
Sure.
and go ahead.
Alright, my turn. I will go for Terrafrang.
Yep.
Recollection phase Xander trigger.
Xander trigger is good.
Alright, reveal Lightweavers, Luxem Sight, Excalibur. 4 cards.
4 cards.
Alright, we'll heal 6. And then I'll deal 2 damage to you. I will recollect. And draw. And Luxera's map. Put a card into my memory. Doing that one. Yeah. All right. Another half cut. And I will pass to you.
Pass to me. Chalice of Blood.
Sure.
Recollect and draw.
I'll Terrafrang in Recollection.
Yep. Go ahead.
All right. Terrafrang is gone. I'll get out Backup Charger.
Yep.
Trigger Xander with that on the stack. We'll put 3 down for Backup Charger to draw into memory.
Yep.
Resolve Xander response.
Or go ahead.
Okay. We reveal Luxem Sight, Lightweavers, Gleaming Cut, Thieving Cut.
Yeah, so 4 down.
I will heal 6.
6.
We'll then banish Gleaming Cut first to draw 2. 2. Then Lightweavers on the stack response.
Nope.
It'll deal 2 damage to you.
Yep.
Then recollect. And draw. I will pay down 2 to Thieving Cut Prepared, dealing 3 damage to your champion.
Cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'll pay 2 prep and send that to a shadow.
Okay,
It
sure.
prevents 3 damage so you don't draw.
Yep. Then I will pass to you.
Okay. I will get Gloomspire Mantle.
Sure.
I will pay 3 to make another shadow.
In response,
Yes.
I'll pay down 1, 2 to 1, 2 to Excalibur your dagger.
Yep.
And then still in response, we'll go 1, 2, 3 for Resolute Stand on my champion.
Resolute Stand is good. Recollect and draw.
Yep.
3 down for Mastermind Scheme?
Sure. Go to 16.
Um, and end of turn agility 3.
Sure. All right. Wake up.
Yeah.
I'll go for Poison Dagger.
Poison Dagger is good.
Trigger Xander.
Trigger Xander is good.
All right. We'll do a Luxem Sight, Thieving Cut, Luxem Sight, Light Weaver's Assault, Scry the Skies, Dungeon Guide. So 4 cards.
Four cards is good.
Light some sights don't matter. Light Weaver's Assault trigger response.
No response.
2 to you.
Yep.
And recollect. And draw. Go 1 to Scry the Skies.
Scry the Skies is good.
1, 2, 3. Put that into memory. Those 2 on bottom. And pass to you.
That's to me. Okay. Well, skip materialize. I don't have anything anymore.
Yep.
Recollect.
Yes.
Recollect and draw. One at face.
Take 1.
One at face.
Take 1.
One at face.
Take 1.
And you're not on Serene, right?
Nope.
Okay, well, let's just try it, I guess. Shadow Strike. Prepared for... Do I need to put everything? 16, that's 20 damage. I guess there's no use in saving 1, so... Prepare 16 at 20 damage.
Sure. Go to 23.
1 with Shadow.
In response, pay 4 for Lightweavers.
4 for Lightweavers. Pay 2 for Incap.
And you got it.
Yeah.
All right. 2, 3. Let's go here. That goes here. That goes here. All right. And don't forget those. This and like this.
How do I sideboard against water? Useless. This is useless. Okay. These are okay. These are okay. This I need. This
Need that.
might keep those depending on what I want to see. Are you even running that?
Um,
2, 3, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I'll go
7,
second.
Second is good.
All right. Well, half cut. Oop. Nice and early.
How do you feel about Luxemzander right now? I haven't tried it yet. I was on Fire Luxem for a while last season.
It is a really good control deck that doesn't quite have every control tool it needs yet.
Yeah.
Like
I guess you don't have much against slime.
So slime is mostly just killing the slimes with light weaver's assaults and healing
Yeah.
yourself. I mean, I've played multiple games against slimes where I get to level 3 and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna heal 15 health in one turn.
Huh? Go ahead.
All right. Spirit of Water.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ay, ay, ay. What has happened? All right, whatever. 1 down for Scry the Skies.
Yep.
Go on to memory and paths.
Backup charger?
Yep.
Okay. Recollect and draw.
Sure.
Turbocharge. 4, 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
2. And then do I want to? Sure. Sadie?
Sure.
Two face.
Take 2.
Go ahead.
Okay. I will go for GCR.
Yep.
Banish it prereq to draw a card. And then I will recollect and draw a card. And then I will pass.
Do I? I think I GCR. Crack it.
Yep.
Recollect and draw.
Sure.
Shoot face.
Take 2.
Surveil the winds.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Sure. In your end phase, I will pay
Yes.
down 1, 2 for reprogram.
Yeah.
Then in my turn, I will banish reprogram to go Xander 1. We get on enter a prep counter, glimpse 2. Put both of those on the bottom. Recollect and draw. I will put down 1, 2 to Thieving Cup prepared your champion for 3 damage.
That's actually kind of funny. Cards in the hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. I'll Veiling Breeze. Fairy Whisper, Verdigris Decree, and Reclaim.
Sure. Steaming Cut does no damage, and I don't draw a card. Go ahead.
I'll level up. 2, 4, 6. It's a 3. Verdigris. I choose the prep. Recollect and draw.
Yep.
Nice. 2 at face.
Take 2.
Core has the outlook.
Yep.
Prep. 1 at face.
Take 1.
Go ahead.
Okay, we will wake up. I will banish Excalibur and Scry the Skies. For Xander 2. On enter, we get 2 preps, and then remove 1 to get back Thieving Cut. And then recollect and draw. Okay. Go 1, 2, and 3 for Dungeon Guide.
Is it worth it? Cards in hand?
5.
Sure, I'll Stifling Trap that. For 2 prep.
Sure. I'm at 1 more damage, by the way.
Yeah, it doesn't need to kill it to negate the on enter.
No, on my damage thing.
Oh, yeah.
I'll swing 1 damage at you.
1 damage at me.
Pass.
Okay, I will. Try and get the boots.
Yep.
I'll pay 1 and recollect for Fairy Whispers.
Sure.
3 cards. This and this goes to the bottom.
Yep.
I'll show you Fairy Whispers,
Yes.
which I will cast.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. I guess 3 on top. I'll show you an Ensnaring Fumes.
Sure.
Recollect and draw.
Yep.
1 at Dungeon Guide.
1 Dungeon Guide.
2 at Dungeon Guide.
Dungeon Guide is dead.
I will pay 2 to return Sadie to hand.
That's fine.
And then I'll pay 3 to cast Sadie again.
Sure.
I'll deal 2 to your face.
Take 2.
And then next turn, my agility 3. One, 2, 3. And prep counter from the boots. Go ahead.
All right, my turn. I will banish Uncover the Plot, Juggle Knives, and Excalibur.
Yep.
Level 3. I will then recollect and draw. I will pay down 1 to Scry the Skies.
Scry the Skies is good.
1, 2, 3. Put that into memory. That one's in memory for sure. These two. Where do they go? I will put them on top like that.
Yes.
And I will pass.
Pass. I will level up the Tristan for ensnaring fumes and stifling trap.
Sure.
And then in response to the unenter, I'll pay 2 to bring Sadie back.
Yep.
Gain a prep, and then draw 2 cards. Recollect and draw.
Sure.
1 at face.
Take one. Come on.
It is Dungeon Guide. 2, 4, 6.
Yep.
Keep this. Shadow Strike and Reclaim.
You got it.
Shadow Reaver.
Alright, well, 2 of these cards you can't use. Luxem Sight, Song of Frost, Juggle Knives, and Oasis Trading Post. I guess you can use them, but...
Okay, I'll start by using the Luxem Sight to draw a card.
Yeah.
1 at your face.
Take one.
So Trading Post, Song of Frost, you said, and
Juggle Knives.
Juggle Knives. I'll start by casting Umbrasight. I draw a card,
Sure.
and then I'll put it under for 2 damage to draw into memory.
You've also taken 1 extra... No. Yeah, there we go. Actually mine.
And then. I think I should go ahead. Grab counter end of turn.
Sure. We'll go for Luxera's map.
Yeah.
Trigger Xander.
Trigger Xander is good.
Gleaming Cut and Luxem Sight. 2 cards.
2 cards down.
All
Go for
right.
3.
Heal for 3, and then I will banish this to draw 2.
Yeah.
I will then recollect and draw. Cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I will pass.
Pass. I'll get Loamspire Mantle.
Yep.
Pay 3 and get a Shadow.
Yes.
Recollect and draw.
Yep.
2 at face.
Take 2.
Three down for Sadie.
Yep.
2 at face.
Take 2.
And then go ahead, prep counter.
Sure. My turn. Wake up. Go for backup charger.
Yeah.
Trigger Xander without on the stack. We will banish backup charger, going 1, 2, and 3 to draw into memory and get a battery. Response to Xander.
No response to Xander.
All right. Luxem Sight, Lost in Thought, Light Weaver's Assault, Juggle Knives. All triggers. Or 2 cards down first.
2 cards down. 2 cards down.
All right. Well, heal 3 with Luxem Sight.
Yep.
Or 3. Response to Lightweavers.
No response to Lightweavers.
I'll kill Sadie.
Yeah.
I will then recollect and draw and banish Luxera's map to go for that, I guess. And I'm pretty sure that's a pass. I've got 1, 2, 4. Thieving Cut prepared for 3 damage at your champion.
Thieving Cut prepared for 3 damage at my champion. I will pay 2 and cast your Song of Frost.
Sure. Pass to you.
Level up?
Yes.
I have 7, so I'll have you choose 3 numbers. So 1, 4, 5, 6, 7.
4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, and 6. You got an Incap, a Reclaim, and a Sadie.
Sure.
So I gain a Prep, I gain 2 Shadows, and I draw 2 cards from Shadow Reaver.
Yep.
Then I'll try and pay 2 and cast your Juggle Knives.
That's fine. I'll take 1.
And I draw a card. Recollect and draw?
Yes.
Use a prep for Korhezi Outlook?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll glimpse 1. I can stay on top. 1 and 1.
1 and 1.
So 1, 2, 3. Mastermind Scheme?
Sure.
1, 2, 3. Mastermind Scheme?
Sure.
And then 2 for Shadow Strike.
Yep. You got it.
GG.
I feel like I have a game against this deck, except for Outlook.
Yeah,
I've never.
the outlook is kind of unfair.
Yeah, I've never seen a
And you
more.
have very few ways of answering it.
Because
You can try the Thieving Cut, but obviously I was keeping the Reclaim in hand.
Yeah, I knew the entire time you had a Reclaim. Tristan is probably this deck's worst matchup.
Yeah.
Because I have so many good cards sideboard that just don't do anything because of Outlook.
I feel like you probably also lose the match against Fireluxem.
Fireluxem?
Yeah.
It's
Just like the usual builds.
It's those usually still just stall out to everyone runs out of cards.
Yeah, fair, but so my sideboard was an Incap, Ensnaring, Verdigris, Lounge,
Incapacitate.
Ensnaring.
I mean, I had 2 incapacitates in my hand for the mastermind schemes.
Yeah.
It literally doesn't matter.
I had various persons here.
That's 8 cards, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Lounge.
Okay. That sideboard.
Decree.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's go Bane back in.
9. That is everything.
I will say I've been having ever since like game 2 of my round 2, I've been never finding any of my assassin cards I can get back with level 2. I'm just not drawing them anymore. They've decided to not be in the deck. Anyway, have a nice rest of your evening, and good luck with your last round.
Thank you, you too.
All right.
A better report.
Oh man, this is going terribly. This is going quite poorly. We played against one basically unwinnable matchup and one really hard matchup. The unwinnable being Tristan, the hard matchup Merlin, and then again, the Caven deck game was so slow, so slow. I play against allies instead. Please, can I play against an allies deck? That's what this deck kind of is designed to deal with. That's why I run like 3 Snow Fairies main. We got reprograms for the robots and the Resolute Stands and the Stalwart Shieldmates, and then just healing and killing with Lux of Sight and Lightweaver's Assault. Can we play some allies? I'd like to play some allies. That'd be great. Robots would be especially good with reprogram. Oh, stop giving me Tristan. Please ban Outlook. I cannot beat that deck without as long as Outlook exists. It's not quite good. I mean, I guess if I have 2 Lightweaver's Assaults and he can't get it back to hand, or I have a Thieving Cut and he can't get it back to hand, but it's unlikely. Also, yeah, another thing with Xander is Tristan gets a nice little bonus from your face-up from the cards they steal from you, because, like, Juggle Knives and Thieving Cut are both Assassin bonus, which is dangerous. If they get Gawain, it's real big trouble. But there's only 2 of them, so it's unlikely. And I always side those out. So game 1, it's more of a problem game 1. But yeah, best case scenario is like a Stalwart Shieldmate, like a Lost in Thought, and 2 reprograms. Was that what they got game 1? I think so. All right, well, I guess that was probably a lot quicker. So what the hell is the time? Let me see. Round time. We have 14 minutes. Okay. You know what we're gonna do instead? Then let's keep up with some weird random bullshit. Like, that's the thing. Like, game 2 again. So just real quick, because let's not just jump into something right away. Game 2. What I have for sideboard for Tristan is Incapacitate for the Mastermind schemes and other stuff if I feel it's relevant. Like, you can reclaim or incapacitate like a reclaim if you feel like it. So Incapacitate for that, and then Song of Frost for the big swing. And it's like, okay, they have Incapacitates as well, so like we can hold Incapacitates and Frostbinds for the Incapacitates. But those cards require the interaction of the specific instance of card that it's being used on. It's not like Resolute Stand where I can just play it and it's a blanket effect. Please, can we please ban Outlook? There's literally not a single... You don't have to hit anything else. Just ban Outlook. Please, just that one card. You can bring back Sword of Adversity. I don't care. Bring back the Riot... Probably not the Riot card. The Riot card's probably worse than Outlook, probably, technically. Bring back Crystal of Empowerment. Just please ban Outlook, for the love of God. It just makes it so that you have no interaction point against Tristan. It sucks. Ugh. Meme idea, Uther, the Scepters. The Scepters. Like Scepter of Lumina? Oh, the Scepter. Sorry, I read that as plural. Then Zephyrs and Rose. Uther? The Scepters. Wait, no, the Scepter that's Zephyr. Oh, wait, no, the Wind Scepter. Sorry. The one that gets enlightenment counters. And Rose, so we play that in Uther. So you'd have to play it in Rye. Wind Rye. Uther the Rose, then Tristan attacks. You Zephyr the Uther. Rose enters to redirect. Not with Fluxum. You can run enough mage spells. I mean, that's still worse than Song of Frost. I guess, because it's like, if you think about it, Song of Frost versus Zephyr, both can be incapacitated. Just Song of Frost, though. I mean, Song of Frost exists. It's a great card. It's a very fair and balanced card. It's playable if they Outlook. No, because you can't. You Zephyr the Uther. Rose enters. I mean, is Rose's redirect a class bonus thing or no? I don't know. No? I guess if you're playing Wind, then you can play. But what the hell the Uther for then? Oh, you mean Zephyr with the stick? Yeah. But why are you Zephyring? What is the Uther Zephyr for? Uther the Rose. No, wait, Uther the Rose. Then just Tristan attacks. You Zephyr the Uther. I mean, I guess they could kill the Uther beforehand. It's a bit convoluted. I mean, it's again, you said it was a meme idea, so it makes sense as a meme idea. Still not good, obviously. Just if you're playing water, you just play Song of Frost. If you're playing fire, you just die. Unless you've incapacitated their mastermind schemes. Does fire have a good way to redirect attacks? No. And then Wind has Veiling Breeze, technically, if you have a lot of cards. And Underfire? Oh, yeah, right, that card. I always forget about it. But Wind has, like, you've got Veiling Breeze, and then you've also got the Sylvie card that the class bonuses give the ally that is redirecting to +1 health, but you can use it whenever you want. It's just you don't care about the 1 health. It's usually just something going to die. Consider doing it with Trisket. Yeah, people, I've played against 1 Trisket ever with Luxem Xander, and I mean, Trisket is not good, really. It's really funny, too, because the whole point of one of the whole points of playing Trisket is like either big swings by buffing up the Trisket somehow, or you Excalibur them to floodgate. It's like the closest thing we have to a floodgate. But the thing with Xander is it's like, all right, if they Excalibur Xander, he's like, okay, before the Excalibur resolves, I'm just gonna put cards down so they're in my memory already, because that's when I do stuff anyway. And it only says you can't activate cards and materialize cards of those elements, so any Xander triggers from Reveal still resolve. So Trisket already being bad is especially worse even into Luxem. So it's not great. Also the fact that like the whole like meme thing with Trisket all to do is to make the potions that you buff Trisket with when she does her on-enter trigger, and Water Xander specifically has Fracture Eyes and Excalibur, which gets rid of those. So, yes, I don't think you'll be getting buff counters today. Can I please play against an ally deck? Can I please, for the last round, can I play against Wind Robots? That's what I'd love to play against. The best matchup, really. Reprogram is the greatest card ever to exist because Wind Robots is very strong. And it's an allies deck, so it doesn't have to do the big swing with the how did round 3 go? Terrible. I played against Tristan. I'm basically unwinnable. I've beaten like a Tristan with Xander once or twice, but it's predicated on the fact that they don't get Outlook, and they have fewer incapacitates than me, and sometimes I can go a little faster, but the problem is Xander is a relatively slow deck. It's like basically Xander beats Tristan if they don't find Outlook. When you're on level 3, you already have like a Luxem Sight and a Lightweaver's Assault, and then like your next couple of turns you draw into Lightweaver's Luxem Sight, Lightweaver's Luxem Sight. It's almost impossible. You can do it. I've done it. I've beaten Tristan. It's just, oh. Again, Frostbind helps too, but not always. I mean, Frostbind's a good card. Part of the reason, so the reason I'm not running Serene is because this deck cannot lose its water element because it's a whole like control aspect. So basically there's probably a couple decks I could run Serene against, like against allies, I guess, but because most of the control cards I have would be like Snow Fairy, but that happens usually early game, not late game. So I could Serena against them later. But the problem is like I said, I already have a relatively easy match into allies, so who cares? Like even Sylvie, with my experience with Xander into Sylvie, Sylvie wins if they find 3 Storm Slimes. Xander, I can typically win if they find 2 Storm Slimes. So it's kind of like a 50-50. I mean, also they could find 1 or 0 Storm Slimes, and then it's super favored for Xander in my opinion, in the way I've played it out. Because even if they make an Ethereal Slime, you have Excalibur, you have Snow Fairy, You have your Lightweaver's Assault, which you can hard cast if you need to. And then yeah. So it's not that hard to deal with for Sylvie if they find like 2 storm slimes. If you find 3, you're typically gonna lose. And that's my experience with playing Sylvie so far. It's in the Sylvie matchup, it's who finds the storm slimes. Which is why I lost against Caven in the Yeti regional, because I found 0 and he found 3. And I was like, well, I can't deal 12 damage to you on play and also have a 3 damage swing or a 5 damage swing sometimes if you play it first. Sorry, I guess I'm losing. Oh well. Man, my first couple hands, like against Caven, which again was like the easiest matchup so far today. My first hand was bad, but I kind of made it work because his deck was so slow. My second hand was my second hand was average. This is the one I lost. And my third hand was really good. Not insanely good, but like really good. Against the Merlin, my first hand, that was like the best hand I've had all day. And then my hand kind of went down for game 2, but then he had a really amazing hand. And then game 3, he had also kind of a really amazing hand, and my hand was garbage. And then again, Tristan, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Best I can do, use Rye next round. I can control the causes of pairings. Well, Rye isn't impossible to deal with because of Incapacitate and Frostbind. So, I mean, Rye was a lot harder to deal with before Incapacitate was a thing. But now Incapacitate's a thing, so we have another avenue to work with. And also, funnily enough, sometimes with Xander, you can be like, all right, you're going to kill me after you deal some damage. All right, I'll Lightweaver's Assault to heal myself for 6 to get myself out of range and deal some damage. That also helps. The amount of times I played Lightweaver's Assault defensively is a lot. It's a good card. Lightweaver's Assault is definitely the best card. I mean, combined with Luxem Sight, obviously. And hey, Lightweaver's Assault revealing some Gleaming Cuts as well, and maybe you draw into more Lightweaver's Assault so you could do it again, is another beautiful thing you can do. How much longer is there left in the time of the round? There is 6 minutes, so 11 minutes or 12 minutes. Great. Okay. And again, Diana at this point is a no problem. I mean, it used to be a little more difficult, but now it's not. But it was more difficult for me because I used to play Fire Xander. Fire Xander doesn't have the control tools. Water does. Water just looks into Diana and says, "You don't get to have guns. No guns for you." And if you hard level double dungeon guide into 3, if it's game 1, I'll probably lose unless I have Frostbind. But if it's game 3, I'm going to have either Frostbind or Song of Frost, or Fracture Eyes. So, oh yeah, you can Fracture Eyes game 1. Yeah, Diana into Xander that goes to level 3 is basically the equivalent of Xander into Tristan. Is Water Luxem Xander your main deck? Well, it's the deck I would like to play the most, but I've played a lot of Sylvie in this meta so that I could win and get invites. Which is why I want Outlook banned. Again, the reason I'm playing Xander today is because it's the deck I'm most comfortable with. So it's the one I can like kind of be the most confident with. I made 2 mistakes today. One of them was cheating, was glimpsing 3 on Scry the Skies at level 2. Again, I'm very used to doing that at level 3 only for the most part, so I wasn't really thinking. And then no one realized it until after the game. I didn't realize it. My opponent didn't realize it. I guess it was in the chat. Someone caught it pretty quickly, but I'm not looking at the chat during the games. Again, if someone sees me cheating on accident, tell someone. I'd rather be called out than not. That was the first mistake. That was just cheating. The second mistake was an actual mistake, and it was when I was dying to Merlin, and I felt myself dying to Merlin, and I was like, I'm going to reprogram when his Merlin level 2 is untapped. He's like, I'm going to tap your float. I'm like, oh yeah, right, of course. That was pretty bad of me. But I was already pretty much checked out of that game anyway, so I was like, who cares? How's Sylvie going? It's Sylvie. It kills a lot of stuff. That isn't Sylvie. And the Sylvie mirror is... I don't know. The Sylvie mirror is weird. Depends. I feel like my starting hand draws are always terrible. Can I get some good starting hands sometimes? That'd be nice. I do my best. Am I the best player ever? No. Can I hack it? Sure, I can hack it. Again, I got my invite to go to Nats 1, and now I have all 3 of my invites for Nats 2, so I can go to Nats too, so both of the Nats so far. I don't buy invites. That's silly. I might maybe if I like have a really bad year and I can't play as much and I may only get 2 invites, maybe then I'd buy an invite ever. But besides that, nah, I'm just gonna if I get them, if I don't, good. Or wait, sorry. If I get them, good. If I don't, oh well. We'll see. But hey, at least I'm 1 season ahead, so I don't have to, I can. Well, I still want to get more invites. For the next season, I don't have to be as worried about it. I mean, when I got my second invite, I was like, all right, I've got like tons more events to get my third one. It was one I had 1 invite that I was like, all right, I got to be making sure I'm on top of things. Cool to go to. I mean, going to Nats is cool. It'd be cool to go to Worlds, in the sense of winning or topping at Nats. Or Sylvie, there's a wild chess club draws most Sylvie games. Draws? I don't know about drawing. Someone's usually gonna die. They're pretty explosive. I mean, going to level 3 and then putting down a 5/5 or a 5/3 that also does a ton of damage is pretty powerful. Hey, and sometimes putting down a potentially a King Slime or a Lustrous Slime with those 2 extra buff counters can be pretty good too. A lot less common, but it can come up sometimes. And I'm still, man, there was one game with Sylvie where I had like 4 buff countered allies, or 3 allies on the field who had like 10 buff counters each. I was playing against a Water Merlin who just kept making me not being able to attack. So I was like, all right, I've got these massive allies that'll kill you eventually. I just can't attack every turn. Thanks to Metal Bloom Dryad, which I feel like Metal Bloom Dryad is an important card to play in the deck at like 1 or 2. People who don't play it are weird to me. I mean, some of those people are having success, so maybe I'm the weird one. All right, how much longer? 32 seconds until... Wait, no, 2 seconds to go. Okay, so they're in the last 5 minutes. I should do my door prizes. I almost forgot about that. Okay, so still this Ordinary Bear, and we got Foil Ordinary Bear, and we got a playmat, and a Tristan Desk Box. All right. Or Dryad's good in the mirror? Well, Dryad's good in general because, well, I mean, it's not good until like Visor or something. It's not good against something super aggro. But it's good in general because it's a card that gives you more buff counters, and it dies and goes to the face-up material deck so that you can just get it back. Every time I see someone kill my Metal Bloom Dryad, I'm like, okay, sure, it's just more buff counters I can generate. So I will probably always be playing Sylvie with like 1, at the very least, Metal Bloom Dryad. I think 2 is where you want it to be at, but especially, again, my opinion of the list, the ban list is... Have I talked about this? I don't know. My opinion of the ban list is Outlook should be banned. They have called it the banned and restricted list, so start restricting cards. Put Storm Slime and Ethereal Slime to 2. Because if you call it the restricted list, you might as well start doing that. Because I don't think you should ban Storm Slime or Ethereal Slime, because then you just kill Sylvie, and Sylvie would be unplayable, and I don't think you should kill decks on the ban list. So Sylvie, or Ethereal and Storm Slime should get put to 2, semi-limited. And I don't know, what would you call a limit to 3? That'd be stupid. But what would you call that? I don't know. Semi-limited, and I still think you should ban Erupting. I'm the biggest anti-Erupting person ever, but I don't think that's going to happen. So, just, again, please ban Outlook and semi-limit Ethereal and Storm. Just, that seems like a pretty relatively simple fix, and Tristan would still be fine, it just wouldn't have the blanket effect of Outlook. And then Sylvie would be not nearly as explosive. Because that's the thing. You're like, okay, but it's a consistency hit. No, it's not really a consistency hit with Sylvie, because Sylvie has Gather Slimes and the normal one. I forget what it's called. And Gaia's Songbird to find stuff anyway. It just means that you can't get Storm Slime 3 times in the game unless you get King Slimed. And Blissful Calling. Yeah, so please, semi-limit cards. Fucking semi-limit Pendragon, for Christ's sake. Pendragon's another card that I feel like could be a 2 and be fair. I've never semi-limited anything, and that's a problem, I think. I think that's the thing. So the some games have ban lists that are really like, oh, we're gonna hit everything really quick right away. Yu-Gi, clearly I play Yu-Gi-Oh because I'm using a Yu-Gi-Oh map. Yu-Gi-Oh's like that sometimes, and then sometimes they're not. It's like a dice roll. Grand Archive is like the most. We're not going to ban things as much as possible, which is silly because it forces people to play in the same format that they might not like for a long time. And also, why has there been no Proxia's Vault since the Xander level 2 Proxia? Because Orasana could sure use a Proxia. She sucks. She's the worst champ. Well, okay, I guess probably like Pullhawk or something, like Alan. But like of like the main champions, Orasana is the worst one. Give her like 2 proxies like Xander did, please. So again, we got cool proxy vault cards. We got the Tamer, the Stone Scale Band. We got the Emblem of the Korhazi. We got level 2 Xander. We got Scepter of Lumina. I keep saying Lumina. All great cards. They made Sylvie generally better, and then it was a bit too strong when they made Slimes. They made Xander better with the 2 cards he got. He was unplayable before. And Scepter just helped water aggro out a bit. Kill faster. They're all good. So where the hell is the Arasana stuff? So the fact that you're getting abandoned and restricted up on the Monday is interesting. I have no faith. I'm a man of little faith when it comes to the ban list. I have lost all hope. They refuse to do anything. They don't hit. They should have banned Outlook at the last ban list. They should have, again, semi-limited. They're probably not going to semi-limit anything. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. I know they're not. We might, if we're lucky, we'll get Outlook. That's it. If we're lucky, we'll get Outlook. And that's if we're lucky. It's like the same thing with the way I view the ban list is in Grand Archive is the way I view people who are waiting for Silksong to come out, because I have patience. I can wait for Silksong. But for the ban list, I'm actively playing the card game and I like the format to get better. So can we please get, like, I'm hoping and praying every ban list for a good ban list, but it doesn't happen ever. So I'm like, just go into every ban list with no hope and you'll be fine. All right, the pairing should be up soon, probably. Let me check. I still have the Omnidex page open, so I'll just reload that real quick. I mean, this is what happens when I play Xander. You get paired into the bad Xander matchups. Again, as long as Merlin exists and Tristan with Outlook exists, I'll be having this problem. So even if Outlook gets banned, Merlin's still probably the worst matchup then. Yeah, because again, Merlin just out inevitability is Xander. So it's really hard to beat Merlin. You can, but it's hard. I don't know who the hell I'm playing. A lot of people have dropped. We started with 21 people, round 1, or 21 tables. We have 16 at round 3. Enough people have dropped that we're going to go, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll lose 3 more tables. So there's that. Hold up, I need to look at something. Check something. Okay. No, not what I thought. All right. Pairings? Pairings? Are pairings up? 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 No. Well, there you go. I rambled instead of playing something. I was like, we could pull up a game again. So again, anyone who's here is interested. I do stream 4 times a week. It's gaming stuff. I play 2 games at a time. Currently, I'm playing XCOM, Enemy Within, and Xenosaga 2. I like playing old games. I mean, granted, XCOM Enemy Within's not that old. It came out like 2012, 2011. I don't know. I didn't play it on release. Xenosaga 2 is older. It's like from 2006, 2005, and 2003. I don't know. So I'm mostly a video game guy, but I've decided to start streaming this. Again, we'll see how consistently I can do it. I'll try to do as many as I can. Is the pairings up? No, come on. I need my pairings. Where's the DS content? Dark Souls? Oh, I've already streamed Dark Souls 1 and 2. I mean, in my Twitch description, there's a link, again, a link to all my VODs. You'll see I've streamed Dark Souls 1 and 2. So hopefully, how was Dark Souls 2? I liked it. Dark Souls 2 is good. I'm of the opinion I'm very lenient to some games and not lenient to others. So, personally, so the Souls games I played are Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is a Souls game. The For me, Dark Souls 3 is the best one of those four so far, followed by Dark Souls 1, followed by Dark Souls 2, but not that far behind Dark Souls 1. Like, I honestly think Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are pretty much of the same quality, in my opinion. Like, Dark Souls 2 does some stuff better, Dark Souls 1 does some stuff better. And then Elden Ring's the worst one, but Elden Ring's still really good. Like, it's like, I really like Elden Ring. It's just, I don't like the open world. In Elden Ring's open world kind of sucks, and most of the side dungeons sucks. And you only have like 2 or 3 or 4, like 4 main good dungeons, and that's a shame because basically every other Souls game is all multiple really good dungeons. So, like Elden Ring was cool, nice experiment. We got the souls in the open world. Can we just go back to like confined levels that connect to each other, please? That'd be way better. We got the DLC. I haven't played the Elden Ring DLC. That's what I haven't done. So when I get to Elden Ring, that'll be blind, I guess. It looks like pairings are up. Probably. Please say yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Final round. Who am I playing against? Can I please play against allies? Can I please play against allies? Can I please play against allies or Diana or a Tenoris again or an Arsana or Nico can go okay for me. Who am I playing against? I don't know who this is. Table 12. All right, again, as per usual, have to mute myself. Need to ask if it's okay if I stream for them. All right, there we go. Did my camera shift? Of course it did. There.
So yeah, you are the third person I've played besides my friend I learned with. I had to scoop round 1 right at the start because I had an emergency meeting for work. So I apologize. I'm still learning this deck. I just picked it up on Tuesday. So
All good? I mean, have you played any card games before?
yes, I played Digimon with my wife. I've played One Piece, Twice, Shores, Magic,
Wow.
Yu-Gi-Oh back when I was a kid, but Magic pretty heavily. So
I don't know how well, I have some friends who complain about One Piece, but I have really no idea how One Piece or Vice Schwartz or Digimon work, but I mean obviously I've played Yu-Gi-Oh and I have borrowed people's commander decks to play Magic. I don't know any Magic cards.
yeah, and this one plays similarly enough to Magic that I was like, okay, got the hang of it decently quick. But yeah, I mean, I will say One Piece, Digimon, any of the Bandai games, they're very Bandai, and I'll leave that statement at that.
All right, how do you want my deck then?
Let's do half and top 7, please. How about you?
Half cuts fine for me. All right, half,
Okay.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, and then 2 die high roll.
Sure. I got can you see that one? Yeah, I got a 12.
I got a 10, so you will be up.
All right, when does
or you get to pick. Or whatever.
You have to go. Whoever wins goes first.
Oh, okay.
They make you pick. Round time. Okay. Round time has started. Okay, cool. I will go Spirit of Water.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right.
That's my
Oh, finally, a hand that's not the worst thing in the whole game. I'll pass to you.
Okay. I'll go Spirit of Slime.
All right, slime player, sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then for turn.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry. I know I'm not very creative here.
Slimes is
With
not my least favorite matchup with this deck.
it was I was told it's a good entry product to the game, so I bought the deck and I was like, cool. Guess I'm just running this.
That's fair.
Right, I'm gonna pay 2 for a baby gray.
Yep.
Upon enter, I can reveal 2 slime cards from my hand or memory. If I do draw a card, I'll reveal 2 slime shields in my memory.
Yep.
And draw. Um 2 for a forest cake on enter draw.
Yep.
1 for a blissful calling. I get to look at top 5. 3, 4, and 5, and then I get to add 1 animal or beast card among them to my hand, the rest to the bottom. I will add Limitless Slime to my hand.
Yep.
And do that over to bottom. Hey, 1 will Blissful Calling again.
Sure.
3, 4, and 5. I'll add a baby green to hand.
Sure.
And then I will pass turn.
All right. During your end phase, I will pay 2 cards to play reprogram.
Okay.
Not really going to do anything. Let's get it. My turn. We will banish reprogram to go for Xander level 1.
Okay.
On enter, I will gain a prep counter, and I will glimpse 2 cards. I will put. Let's see. Interesting. I will put this on bottom and this on top. I will then recollect and draw, and I will pass to you.
All right. Awaken, materialize. We'll go into Sylvie 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you want to pick one.
Put your finger on 1.
1.
I'll take 5.
Okay. Slime Shield.
Yep.
Recollect and draw. Three for Limitless Slime.
Yes.
On enter, because of the Sylvie, it will get a buff counter, and I'll use Forest Cake and give it a second buff counter.
Sure.
I'll do 3 at Xander,
1, 2, 3.
and then 1 more at Xander.
Take 1.
And I'll pass.
Okay, my turn. I will go for Grand Crusader's Ring. I will then banish it in Recollection phase to draw a card. I will then recollect and draw a card. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Do this. Put down 2, because I don't need those against your deck. For Gawain, I'll swing 1 damage to your champion.
Okay.
You'll take 1 on hit. I will sacrifice Gawain to look at your memory and discard a card.
Okay. 2 Song of Nurturings and a Slime Shield.
I'll get rid of the slime shield.
Okay. Is it banished or trash?
Trash.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Okay. Awaken and Materialize. I'll materialize Beastbond Ears.
Sure.
And then I will recollect and draw. This is a really weird hand.
Oh, mine too. Well, started off good and then it got weird with some draws.
I'll pay 2 for a Forest Cake on enter draw.
Yep.
Pay 2 more for another Forest Cake on enter draw.
Sure.
Okay. We'll go 4 at Xander.
Take 4.
1 at Xander.
Take 1.
And then I'll pay 2 for Smack with Flute, and I will. Oh, I should have done that first. I could have gotten a buff counter on the limitless. Oh well. I will swing for 1 at Xander.
Sure.
And then I technically gain a level counter until end of turn, which is why I should have done that first, because then Limitless would have gotten the extra buff, but whatever. I'll pass.
I don't forget to. Oh, no, I was at 9. Never mind. My turn. We'll go banish 2 Fracturizes for Xander 2. On enter, we get 2 preps, and then nothing else. We will recollect and draw. I will put down 1, 2. 3. It's rough. 1, 2, and 3 for Dungeon Guide. I will roll to keep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
1, 2, banishing Resolute and Dungeon Guide. Get Xander over 3. I will swing 1 damage to your Baby Gray.
All right. Dead.
And I will pass to you.
All right. I'm just going to pause for just a second to say I'm really excited because Xander is the champion I most want to try out. At the same time, I'm terrified.
Do you know how he works?
No, I don't.
Right,
I
well,
just know he looks cool, and that's all I care about.
no, well, here's your crash course.
All right. All right. I'll awaken and materialize. I will materialize into Sylvie 2, paying a floating. You're still there. Okay. Paying floating memory with Smack with Flute, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll roll 2. Getting rid of Baby Green. Sag, I actually wanted that. All right. Recollect and draw.
So don't forget to get your draw from enter as well.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Draw from enter. Okay. 1 for Scry the Skies. I'll glimpse 2.
Yep.
And then I'll do 1 on top, 1 on bottom, and then draw into memory.
Yes.
I was hoping for. Dungeon Guide is 1, 3?
1, 3, yes.
1, 3, okay. I will swing at Dungeon Guard with Limitless on attack since I'm level 3 with the V-Spawned Ears. I'll gain a buff counter.
Yep. Dungeon Guide is dead.
Cool. And then I will just pass.
All right, my turn. I will get out Luxera's map. I will then trigger Xander. Do you have a response in recollection?
No.
Okay, so now I'll explain to you how Xander works. So in recollection phase, well, there's two different versions of Xander, but this version, I can trigger him. I don't have to. I'm going to reveal my memory. For every Luxem element card I reveal, you're going to be forced to put a card from your hand into your memory.
Okay.
Now, the important thing about this is you do not, once the effect is resolved, you have to put the cards down before you're allowed to play anything else. So if you want to do something in response, you have to do it before I show you what I have.
Okay.
Now, I only have one card right now, so it's probably not going to be that big of a deal, but just for future reference.
Okay. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I still don't have a response.
All right, so just one. Uncover the plot, so you put one card down.
Okay. All right.
All right, and then I will recollect and draw. All right, and then I will put down 2 cards to play Uncover the Plot, targeting myself. So this will draw me a card first. I will get 2 preps, and then I will reveal my memory. And now these 2 cards will trigger when they're revealed from memory. This one will trigger itself to banish to draw 2.
Okay.
1, 2. And then Lightweaver's Assault will trigger to do 2 non-targeted damage to any unit on the field. How much health does the 6, right?
The Limitless has 4 right now. Oh, no, you're right. Yes, 6. I'm sorry. I forget about that level 2 effect.
I will deal 2 damage to you.
Okay.
And then Lightweavers goes back face down. And then I will play 1 down to Scry the Skies. 1, 2, 3. Put that into memory, that on bottom, and that on top. And I will pass to you.
Okay. I will awaken. I will materialize. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it because I think it'll be funny and it's probably going to hose me, but oh well. I haven't gotten to use her all night, so I'll go into Sylvie level 3.
Sure.
I only have 3 cards, so I'm paying all 3. It's a Red Slime, Ethereal Slime, and Song of Nurturing.
All right.
All right. Recollect. Nothing. Recollect and draw.
Sure.
I have a question. It's
Yes.
going to reveal what I've got, but I still have to ask the question anyway. And if you can't tell me the answer, I understand. I'll just deal with it and find out what happens by playing the card. If I play a Storm Slime, do I get to use the Forest Cakes to give it buff counters before it does damage?
Yes. Because it'll come in and on enter trigger will trigger, and then in response you get rid of the Force Cakes.
Okay, cool. I'm going to play the Storm Slime for 0 then because of the Sylvie effect.
Yep.
It's going to get 2 from the Sylvie, and then I'm going to use both the Forest Cakes to give it 2 more.
Yep. Then assumably targeting how many slimes do you have?
Let's see. Deal damage target unit equal to the number of slimes in my banishment. That's not very many. 2, 3, 4.
So 4 to me.
Yep.
Okay.
You have lots of health. What can I do here? I can. That's 7. That's 5. How much total health do you have?
25.
25. In theory, this works. Swing at you with Limitless on attack, gain a buff counter.
Sure. So this is how much you got? 4 buff counters?
6.
Yeah, I'll take 6. Go to 20.
Try to swing at you for 7.
On the attack, I'll pay 2 to Excalibur it.
What does Excalibur do?
Excalibur just says destroy anything on the field, and I'm targeting Limited Slime. Or, sorry, Storm Slime.
That seems fair. On death, I don't have any cards in my memory to do the thing with.
Yep.
Cool. I will pay 3 for a Limitless Slime.
Yep.
I will go ahead and swing. On swing, it gains a buff counter. And this is for... No, just one buff counter. This will be for 3.
1, 2, 3.
And I'll pass turn.
Okay, sure. My turn. We will wake up. So everything's in memory. We will go for Terrafring. Trigger Xander. You have all cards in memory?
Yes.
Alright. We reveal Lightweavers, Luxem Sight, Fracture Eyes, and Thieving Cut. So, Lightweavers will deal 2 damage to your Limitless Slime that has 1 buff counter.
Okay.
And then both Luxem Sights will trigger to heal me 6 health.
Okay.
6, go to 17. We will recollect and draw. I will pay 2 down to Thieving Cut prepared to deal 3 more damage to the slime that I already got damage to. Yep.
Okay.
And on hit, I will draw a card.
All right.
I will. I should have done this first. Whatever. Luxera's map to get this card into memory. This card lets you search for any card from your deck and put it into your memory.
Okay.
The only card in the game that says search. Well, technically there are other cards that say search, but none of them say like search the deck.
Well, that's pretty cool.
That's why it comes in rusted, and you have to do it at slow speed the next turn.
Okay. That makes sense.
Deck. And then I will. I'm just gonna do this now. We're gonna pay 2 to Excalibur your other slime.
Okay.
And I will pass.
All right. Awaken, materialize. What to here? Sorry, just thinking for a second.
All good.
I'll go for a key slime pudding for 0.
Yeah.
And then I will recollect and draw.
So in your recollection phase, I'll use Banished Terrafring.
Okay, what does that do?
So until the end of this turn, anytime you attack with something, you have to pay 2.
Okay. I'm going to pay 2 for a Gather Slimes.
Sure.
So I'll reveal top 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll recover X, where X is the amount of slime ally cards. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll recover 3 because I'm pretty sure I can't go negative. And then I will add Ethereal Slime to my hands.
Sure.
And then I will just pass.
All right, my turn. Wake up, Xander. I'll materialize Nullifying Lantern.
Okay.
I will then go to Recollection and trigger Xander.
Okay. I am going to, in response, play out Slime Shield. To prevent the next 3 damage that would be dealt to target unit, I'm going to say Sylvie for the turn.
Sure. All right, we'll be a Luxem Sight, Light Weavers, Light Weavers. Fracturize. I will heal 6, go down to 11. And then I will deal 4 damage to you, but because you're preventing 3, I will just deal 1.
Okay.
Then I will Recollect and draw. And I will put down 1 to Scry the Skies.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Put that into memory, that on top, that on bottom. And pass to you.
All right. Awaken, materialize.
Yep.
I'll materialize a slime nexus. I'll pay a floating memory for that.
Yep.
And then recollect and draw. I think I might be cooked.
Xander's really hard to kill if he stabilizes at level 3.
I'll pay 1 for Gaia's Songbird. On enter, reveal cards from the top of my deck until I reveal a beast ally. That's a beast ally.
Yep.
And then add it to hand, put the rest to bottom. I will pay 2 for Ethereal Slime.
All right.
On enter, I can banish Tamer card.
So in response,
Okay, sorry.
I will pay 2 to Frostbind it.
Okay.
So that
What
negates and banishes the card unless you pay 2.
Okay. Well, that's that. I don't have 2 to pay. So.
Yep.
All right. I will go 1 at Xander.
Take 1.
All right. Pass.
All right. My turn. Will materialize Poison Dagger. Trigger Xander. Nothing on the stack. I will reveal 3 Lightweavers in the Luxem Sight. Songbird has 2 health, right?
Yes.
All right, I'll kill Songbird with 1 of them and then deal 4 to you. And then I'll heal 3. Recollect and draw and pass.
Okay. Awaken, materialize. Do beast spawn boots.
Sure.
Recollect and draw. I'll banish Key Slime Pudding for its
Yes.
effect. I'll banish Slime Nexus. So that my next slime costs 3 less.
Yep.
I'll play out an Ethereal Slime.
Sure.
Okay, on enter, I'll banish Pause, Despawn Pause, to draw a card and put a buff counter onto the slime.
Yep.
And then it gets 1 other from the Key Slime Pudding.
Yes.
I will pay 2 for Lustrous Slime.
Yep.
On enter, I will reveal 2 slime cards from my memory, Slime Eruption, Slime Shields, put 2 buff counters on it.
Yes.
And then it gets a 3rd buff counter from Key Slime Pudding.
Yep.
Cool. I will swing 4 at Xander.
I'll take 4.
And then I will pass.
Okay. Wake up. I will go for backup charger. I will go to recollection and trigger Xander. With that on the stack, I'm going to think. Hmm. Yeah, so we will put down. Well, so in response to Xander, we'll pay 3 to put down 3 cards and draw into memory. Okay, that just simplified things. Response to Xander trigger.
I'll be Spawn Boots. I have Spell Shroud until the end of your turn.
Sure. All right, I'm gonna reveal Light Weaver's Assault, Light Weaver's Assault, Light Weaver's Assault, and Light Weaver's Assault. So all four of them magically. With all of them on the stack, I will hit you for 1 with Poison Dagger.
Okay.
It
It's
is
poison.
not a spell.
Not a spell. Okay, so I take 1.
Yep. Then all the Light Weaver's Assaults are going to be doing 3 damage each to you. They are also not spells.
Oh, I thought they were spells. Okay.
Nope, these cards get around that. They also don't target. So even if they were spells, they also would still get around Spell Shroud. So these will deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 damage to you. I deal damage to myself. Yeah. So 1, and then go to 18.
Yep.
And then recollect and draw. And then we put down 4 cards. Whoa, okay. To play Light Weaver's Assault. This effect says reveal cards in memory and then deal damage to target, deal damage to a unit, not targeting equal to the amount of cards revealed. So I'll reveal 4 cards, dealing 5 damage to you.
Okay.
And then all of these trigger, and I'll deal 9 more damage to you.
Cool. Game 2.
There you go. Finding all 4 Lightweaver's Assaults wasn't entirely necessary, but it was the last card I drew.
Your base was blue. I should swap a card. I'm going to sideboard 1.
That's fine. I mean, expected.
I still have no idea what I'm doing. I only have 1 card in sideboard because this is straight up just starter deck plus 2 cards I was allowed to print as proxies.
Right. Side that. Wait, no, side that. I care about this. I have 1 card side to sideboard as well. Just 1.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm taking out though. Probably this because I don't really need it against your deck. Yeah,
I will say, after getting my teeth kicked in by Xander, I am even more excited to try him.
So yeah, Xander's whole thing. Well, there's a couple ways you can play Luxem Xander specifically. I'm playing water, which means it's a lot more control oriented. But Xander in general plays on the opponent's turn. So that's the one I'm putting in. That's the one I'm putting out. 2 I'm putting out. There you go. So yeah, I like it because I like control. Because you can see that because Xander has like the little like Lightweaver's Assault to like hit enemies for damage slowly to clear them off the board, and then Luxem Sight to heal himself. He just goes to level 3, and then his goal is to get to 3 and then stabilize, and then just make it so all right, I'm going to be healing 6 health every turn. Do more damage than that to make progress.
Yeah, it seems like he seems really neat. It seems like there's a lot of decks that like to rush to 3, and Dungeon Guides help a lot with that. So I'm like, cool, now I know I need Dungeon Guides.
Yeah, most decks do. That's why said they're reprinting it in the next set.
Yeah, everyone's like, oh yeah, just wait for the reprint, and I'm like, do I wait for the reprint though? Because like, if I'm just gonna get the snot kicked out of me for a month and a half.
Well, there are decks you can play that don't need Dungeon Guide.
I'll have to look into them then. I know my friend that I was learning with is trying to come up with a Fire Rye deck, and so he already went hard on ordering a bunch of stuff for it.
Right.
And I'm like, we hadn't even played with anyone besides each other yet.
All right. So half cut with top 7 again.
Sure.
All right, then half cut's fine.
No, half cut. All right. And then I will go first.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Yep.
All right. I'll be a slime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not the worst thing ever. I will pay 2 for a baby gray.
Yeah.
On enter, I will reveal 2 slime cards, Limitless and Slime's Blessing, so that I can draw a card.
Yep.
I'll Blissful Calling for 1.
Yep.
3, 4, and 5. I want baby green.
Yes.
I want to. Blissful Calling again. 2, 3, 4, and 4 and 5. That's me flicking cards because I'm dumb. And I will take baby gray.
Huh?
And I will pass with 3 cards in hand.
All right. Spirit of Water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Okay. We will put down 1 and 2 for Stalwart Shielding, and I will pass to you.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Before turn passes, I'll pay 2 for baby green with fast act. Nope, that's the class bonus. I can't do that. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Awaken and materialize. I'll materialize into Sylvie 1. Eventually, I will get used to reading that little box that says class bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's 1. 2. I lose Slime's Blessing. Sag, I really like that card. Recollect and draw.
Yep.
Two for baby gray.
Yes.
On enter, reveal Storm Slime and Slime Shield. Draw.
Yep. Comes in with a buff counter.
Oh, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Two for baby green, and I will suppress the Stalwart Shield Mate.
You can only suppress items and weapons.
That's right. I should learn how to read. Sorry. Well, dang. 1 for Blissful Calling.
Sure.
2, 3, 4, and 5. I would have grabbed you if that worked the way I thought it did, but against the stick, that's not how that works. So I'll take a baby.
Sure.
I will go 2 into Shield Mate.
Shieldmate is dead.
Yep, and you have the floating memory, Sag. 1 into your champion.
Yep.
And then 1 into your champion.
Yep.
And I'll pass with 1 in hand.
Sure. So just a real quick thing worth mentioning about your deck. Your deck's like a deck designed to kill through attacking.
Mhm.
It is more important for you to kill my ally, even if it has float, so that you can deal damage than giving me float.
Okay.
Well, me leveling up is certainly not good, but you'd rather start just doing damage. Especially
Okay.
my deck that can start healing, so you need to kill me before I heal.
That's fair.
So I will banish Stalwart Shieldmate to level up. We will get the prep counter, and we will glimpse 2. I'll put both of those on the bottom. And then in Recollection phase, I will pay down 2 to Juggle Knives. You'll take 1 damage, and I'll draw a card.
Okay. You're just dealing 1 to me.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I
I didn't-
will Recollect and draw. Okay. I will put down 2 for Thieving Cut Prepared for 3 damage at the Baby Gray with the buff counter.
Okay.
And on hit, I will draw a card. And then I will pass to you.
Okay. Awaken and materialize. I will materialize into Sylvie 2.
Yes.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you just want to pick 2?
Sure, put your hand on 1.
1.
I'll take 1 and 4.
1 and 4. Limitless and Slime Shield.
Yep.
On enter draw, I only have animals, so I'm only drawing 1. And then recollect and draw. Okay. Two for Forest Cake.
Sure.
On enter draw. 2 for Baby Gray.
Yep.
On enter, I will reveal Baby Green and Storm from memory to draw.
Yes.
And then I will go ahead and use Forest Cake to buff it 1.
Yes.
1 at Xander.
Take 1.
1 at Xander.
Take 1.
And 2 at Xander.
Take 2.
All right. Turn pass, 2 cards in hand.
All right, my turn. Wake up. I will banish Lost in Thought and Gawain to go to level 2.
Yep.
On enter, I gain 2 preps, and then I will remove 1 prep counter to get back Thieving Cup from my graveyard to my hand.
Okay.
And then in Recollection phase, I will pay 2 down to Juggle Knives to hit you for 1 and draw a card.
Okay.
Draw a card. I will then Recollect and draw. And so I am rewarded. We put down 3 for Dungeon Guide.
Okay.
Roll to keep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4. Banish, Scry, and Thieving Cut. Go into Xander 3. Keeping that, sure. I will kill your Baby Gray that it has no buff counter.
I will Slime Shield, and because it's a slime, it gets a buff counter.
Sure. And then I will put down 3 for Snow Fairy. On enter, I will target one of the Baby Grays that has a buff counter, and now as long as Snow Fairy's on the field, it will not wake up during the wake up phase. And I'll swing 1 at your Baby Green.
Okay. Which one?
The Baby Green.
Oh, the Baby Green. Sorry. Okay.
And I'll pass to you.
All right. Awaken and materialize. It's gonna be risky, but I gotta do it. I'll go into Sylvie 3.
Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you want to pick 3?
I will take 3,
One.
4, and 5.
3, 4, and 5. Gaia, Songbird, Storm Slime, and Baby Green.
Sure.
Recollect and draw. What are the stats on the Snow Fairy?
It's a 1/2, but it has stealth.
1/2 is stealth. Stealth is I can't target it for attacking, right?
Unless you have True Sight.
So all right.
Ethereal Slime has True Sight. And then Beast Bond Pause, when you materialize that, can give something True Sight.
Mhm.
Pretty sure that's the only targets you have in those decks for True Sight. I mean, Storm Slime can also kill it with its effect, but that's usually not super relevant.
And yeah, Dungeon Guide's a 1/3. Yeah, I'm gonna play out the Storm Slime for 0 because of the Sylvie effect.
Sure.
Give it 2 buff counters, and it's gonna deal 5 to the to Xander.
5 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then it's gonna go 5 at Snow Fairy.
It doesn't have True Sight.
Oh shoot, that's right. That is why I wanted to kill the Snow Fairy, and I'm stupid and forgot. All right, 5 at Dungeon Guide,
Dungeon Guide is dead.
and then 2 at Xander.
2 at me.
And turn pass.
All right, wake up. I will go for Luxera's map. I will trigger Xander. Response.
No response.
All right, we'll reveal Resolute Stand, Gleaming Cut, Excalibur, and Luxem Sight. So 3 cards down, but you only have 2.
I have 0. Those are already in my memory.
You didn't play them. Because
Oh no, you're right. I didn't play those. Yeah, I couldn't play them anyway. So yeah, they'll go into my memory. That's fine. Sorry.
All right, so Luxem Sight will heal me 3.
Okay.
And then Gleaming Cut will banish to draw 2. 1, 2. I will recollect and draw. Then I'll pay down 1 to Scry the Skies for 1, 2, 3. Sure, we'll put that in the memory, and then we'll put those 2 on bottom. And I will swing 1 damage at you with Snow Fairy.
All right, I'll take it.
And then I will pass.
Okay. Awaken and materialize. Materializing. Pause.
Yep.
Resume. Recollect and drop.
Sure.
Pause to buff Baby Gray.
Yep.
Finishing Baby Gray into Snow Fairy.
Snow Fairy is dead.
Cool. 2 for Force Cake on enter draw.
Yep.
5 at Xander.
Take 5.
Turn pass.
All right, wake up. I'll go for Backup Charger.
Okay.
I will trigger Xander. With that on the stack, we will banish Backup Charger, putting 3 down to draw a card into memory, and then also getting a battery that I can use only in 1 instance, very rarely. Response to Xander?
Nope.
All right. Luxem Sight, Excalibur, Resolute Stand, Gleaming Cut, and Uncover the Plot. So your 1 card goes down. I'll heal 3. And then Gleaming Cut will banish to draw me 2. And then I will. What the hell? Recollect and draw. We'll banish Luxera's map. Put down this card. Shuffle. I will do a half cut. And we'll put down, it's not that, these 2. 1, 2 for a Uncover the Plot. Targeting myself. I will draw a card. I will get 2 prep counters. And then I will reveal 2 Luxem Sights and a Lightweaver's Assault. I'll heal 6 with the 2 Luxem Sights. Go down to 6. And then Lightweaver's Assault will deal 2 damage to one of the Baby Grays.
Okay.
And then those will be down. And I will... I'll do this. We'll pay 3 to Snow Fairy the Storm Slime.
Okay.
And swing 1 damage at you.
Okay.
And pass.
All right. Awaken and materialize. One second, just thinking. I don't have anything with floating memory. Dang. All right. I'll pay 1 for Verdant Scepter.
Sure.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. I lose Gather Slimes. That's actually the card I didn't want to lose there. All right. On enter, I will banish my Storm Slime.
Doesn't it just kill it? Does it banish it? I forget.
It says you may banish a slime ally you control.
Banish it, okay.
Yep. So its power is equal to 5 because it had +2. So I get 5 counters onto this.
I'm pretty sure it only gets for every buff counter, right?
Put in amount of refinement counters on Verdant Scepter equal to the banished ally's power +1. Oh, so it actually should be 6. Because it's power 5 because it was 5. Because I had the 2 buff counters. And then +1 will push it to 6.
Is that how it works? I always never actually play that. I always just banish it. All right, yep.
Very good. All right, and then I will recollect.
Yep.
And draw. And then I will go ahead and tap it. I don't know what the actual term is offhand. Arrest it. Yeah. To remove a refinement counter, that will allow me to place a buff counter onto my Baby Gray and draw a card. Okay. I will pay 3 for Limitless Slime.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and use Forest Cake to give it a buff.
Sure.
I will go 3 at Xander on attack. I'll gain a buff counter, so it'll actually be 4.
Take 4.
And then I'll go 3 at Xander.
1, 2, 3.
Then turn pass.
All right, so Limitless Slime has 5 health.
Yes.
All right, end phase, I'll Excalibur your scepter.
Okay. Just banishes it.
Yep. Regalia always get banished when they leave the field unless they're bullets. And even then, sometimes they still do. Wake Up Snow Fairy. I will go for... We're going to go for Nullifying Lantern. Trigger Xander.
Okay, no response.
All right, Lightweavers, Luxem Sight, Dungeon Guide, Resolute Stand, Excalibur, Stalwart Shielding, Excalibur. I will heal 6. Go down to 7. I will deal... so your Baby Gray is 3 health?
Correct.
I'll deal 2 damage to that. We'll then recollect and draw, and swing 1 more damage into it to kill it.
Okay.
And then I will... Look at my graveyard real quick. Nothing. I will pass to you.
All right. Awaken, materialize. I'll materialize a Key Slime Pudding for 0.
Yep.
Recollect and draw. 2 for a forest cake draw.
Yes.
Swing at Xander on attack, buff counter.
On
So
the
this is for 5.
on the attack, I'll Excalibur it.
Okay.
All right. My turn.
Yes. Turn pass.
All right, wake up, wake up. I'll go for GCR. Recollection will trigger Xander. In response, we'll banish GCR to draw. There we go. Yet. Response to Xander?
No response.
Lightweaver's in Luxem Sight. 2 cards down, heal 3, and then deal 2 to you. Recollect
Okay.
and draw. Swing 1 at you.
Okay.
And pass.
Okay. Awaken, materialize. I'll materialize Slime Nexus using the floating memory from Limitless.
Yep.
Recollect and draw. I'll go ahead and banish Slime Nexus and banish Key Slime Pudding.
Sure.
Ethereal Slime for free because of the Slime Nexus.
Yes.
On enter, we'll banish or we'll destroy the forest cake for the buff counter, and then we'll also use its on enter.
Yep.
So I'll banish ears
Yes.
to draw a card and put another buff counter on it.
2 buff counters.
Two for another ethereal slime.
Sure.
Oh, it actually has one other buff counter because of the key slime pudding. So it's 3 buff counters on it.
Right.
So this one's gonna have 1 from key slime, and then I am gonna do the effect, so it'll be at 2 because the key slime pudding.
Yep.
Sorry. I'm gonna banish my beast spawn boots. Now let me draw a card. I will go for it, Snow Fairy.
Snow Fairy's dead.
5 at Xander.
I take 5.
I will pay 1 for Gaia's Songbird.
Sure.
Reveal top cards in my deck until I reveal a beast. Ally card. That is an animal. That's not an ally. That's not an ally. That's not an ally. That's not an ally. That's a beast. So Sunken will be added to hand.
Oh, for a second, I thought you might have lagged out, but I think it was I. I think I lagged out. Am I still lagging? Oh, crap! I see the stream is dying
You're
too.
good for me.
I'm good for you.
Yeah, you're good for me.
My upload is good. My download has just started dying. Yeah, just keep going. I can you got King Slime. I saw that.
Okay.
Come on, download. I need you to stay going. Let's go. If people can see me, but I can't see them. It's still a problem.
I will swing 1 at Xander.
I'll take 1.
Okay. Then I will pass turn.
Work. All right. I mean, as long as you can see me, I guess. I mean, I can sometimes see you. Let me reset my internet real quick. It'll only take like a minute. I'm gonna leave my cards there. There. Okay, stream dies in 2 seconds. Maybe it'll come back fast enough that no one notices. We'll see. Connecting the chat. I'm aware. All right, let's see. Come back. Discord. Let's go. Come on. Discord.
You're back for me.
All right, cool. I don't think it's still super good, but it's better.
Okay.
All right, and the stream seems to also be back up. So, I think maybe not. I'll just let it go. It's still recording. So is it? Whatever. I'm just gonna play. Okay, so it's your end turn. I will. Do nothing. I'll materialize. Go for Insignia of the Korhazi. I will then trigger Xander with that on the stack. I'll pay down 3 to do Insignia of the Korhazi, which gives me a prep counter. I will trigger Resolve Xander response.
Yeah, I will pay 1 for a slime shield. I am assuming because the ethereal slimes have spell shroud, I can't. Or no, they don't have spell shroud. They have stealth.
Yeah, they have stealth.
Yeah, I can target one of mine. So I will target the ethereal slime that has 3 buff counters on it, which will take it up to 4.
Sure. All right. Okay. Now the stream is back. But the viewers are gone, but there weren't many left anyway because it's late. All right. We're gonna reveal Lightweaver's Luxem Sight.
Okay.
Luxem Sight will heal me 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the Lightweavers will deal 4 damage to you.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. I will recollect and draw. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4 down for Lightweaver's Assault. With that on the stack, we will play down 1, 2, 3, 4 for Lightweaver's Assault.
Okay.
So the first Lightweaver's Assault is going to resolve, revealing 8 cards, and then dealing 8 damage to you.
Okay.
Go to 19. These Lightweave Luxem Sights will heal me all that way down to 0 because they were revealed.
Mhm.
Then this one goes to Grave, and then the second one will resolve, revealing 8 more cards again,
Mhm.
dealing 8 more damage to you.
Dang! If I had used the slime shield on myself, I might have survived.
If you'd used the slime shield on yourself, I would have just killed your slimes.
That's fair. All right, GG's.
Yeah, so that's the Xander. The Xander kill is having 10 cards and 2 Lightweaver's Assaults. You deal 16 damage. If you have Poison Dagger, you deal a lot more. But yeah, this deck.
What does Poison Dagger do?
So again, it hits. It doesn't have to be the champion. It can hit any unit, but using Poison Dagger on anything but the champion would be a little silly. So it hits a unit for 1 damage, and then until the end of the turn, if that unit would take damage, it takes 1 extra.
Okay.
So the 2 Lightweaver's Assaults on their own would deal 18 damage, but because you're typically also revealing Lightweaver's Assaults in the same turn, those reveals will also deal extra damage.
Okay.
Again, this is like probably one of the slowest decks in the format. That's the thing with Xander, is Xander says he has 25 health, he actually has like 50.
Because he heals so much.
Yeah, this champion is the champion that heals the most in the game.
Cool. Well, that was very informative.
It's very stupid because Arasana the cleric you'd assume would heal more, but nope. Those are my sideboard. All right. Oh, are you reporting?
Yeah.
All right,
unless it's supposed to be.
The winner typically does, but you can do it. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. Well, I don't need the phone anymore. Okay, let me just here. Those results. All right. Well, I hope you liked Xander enough to play him.
No, absolutely. So the 3 that I had been interested in after looking at them a little bit, and by a little bit, I mean I literally just read cards and that was it. I haven't really had a chance to try them out or anything. But the 3 that seemed the most interesting, mostly because I liked how Luxem looked and how Umbra looked, were Diana and Tristan, just because they're both Umbra. With Diana seeming really cool because of the whole curse thing, and then Xander.
Xander got a good matchup into Diana specifically,
and
not a pretty decent matchup into allies, which is what your deck is.
Well, that's very good to know. Yeah, no, Xander just seems super cool. Like I really liked all of that. So
Yeah, right now you need to be careful though, because if you play Xander, as long as Tristan has Outlook, you're in real big trouble.
What does Outlook do?
You spend a prep counter to make it so your opponent's not allowed to play cards for the rest of the turn.
Oh, yeah, that seems really good.
And because Xander's stuff is, especially Water Xander stuff, is all like interaction to stop your opponent's stuff. When your opponent just plays a card that says you're not allowed to play cards, they just kill you without you being able to do anything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which is what I played into today in one of my games. It didn't go well.
I'm sorry.
Well, anyway, I hope you have a nice rest of your evening.
Thank you, you too.
All right. Oh, okay, there we go. First Yeti webcam streamed. How wonderful. I need to add a Grand Archive category. Also, my stream disconnected a bit at the end there, but that's not something I would have not expected because my internet will decide to be funky sometimes. Yeah. Well, so yeah, not the best showing today. I mean, again, Caven game was the slowest thing known to man. The Merlin matchup was rough. The Tristan matchup was deadly. The Slime Sylvie matchup, obviously, it was more of the recollection, just not upgraded, but Sylvie doesn't get upgraded, so it's like fine. Clearly, he kind of didn't know what he was doing. New player. Hey, maybe I got convinced someone to play Xander. That's good. Except for I don't want to play the mirror. That would suck. Maybe I should try and convince people not to play Xander, so I don't have to play into the mirror. Yeah. So with that, if there's anyone else there, maybe again, I will be streaming with my schedule if you're interested in that. If not, that's fine. But hopefully, maybe next week I'll stream Yeti again if they have an event / if they're not streaming. We'll see. So yeah, the only thing I kind of think I might need, again, I hope the audio stayed good the whole time because of the fact that I don't trust audio ever, is I need like one of those things that you do that you put up on your stream. It's like a standby or hold on like small break thing for like in between rounds, maybe like can go get like a drink or something, or like if I like the whole process where I'm asking someone if they're okay with being on stream. Yeah, so maybe I need something like that. But again, I don't like buying overlays or anything, so I'd probably like be just making something super simple, or having one of my friends that I know how to do like knows any graphic design to make something super simple. I don't know. Anyway, with that, I appreciate for everyone who stopped by. It's always great seeing people. And I will maybe see some of you on my normal streams, and then see you potentially next on the Grand Archive stream. So with that, I will say, have a nice evening, and goodbye.